Yes. Yes, I understand completely. We'll absolutely be able to help you out with that. I guarantee you. Oh, you must be talking about Yagami. Absolutely. We appreciate any interest you might have. But it's just,
Wow. Must be so nice to be a rock star. Right, Salary-chan?
Gendala, Saori speaking. Yes, Yagami is currently employed by our firm.
Same bullshit all day. Guess everyone wants a lawyer who can win, huh? Yagami-sensei?
Hey, throw me a bone. I never would have won without a hand from these two.
Of course you wouldn't have. 99% of these cases end up in convictions. It makes an acquittal a big deal, even if it was just luck. Talk about a lawyer being a hero. Makes even a former gangster look good.
Guess so.
Wipe that grin off your face. You think you're better than us?
I'm no saint.
Could have fooled me. You know, you're not gonna win all of them. Trust me, pal. My record's not... Are you listening?
Of course. I get the
I
message.
just realized my mic was muted this whole time. Well, luckily we caught it early on.
Shintani's available right now.
Did a whole stream.
Yeah, you bet. He's more experienced.
Are you hearing that?
No.
Now
Is he
I'm
more
gonna toss your
experienced?
goddamn
Guarantee
leftovers.
you'll like him. He does great work.
Shut up, man.
Okay, and you're sure?
He's as skilled as they come, trust me.
But
Well,
that
no.
just can't be right.
He hasn't won any cases. You know how rare that is? Haven't you heard 99.9% of criminal court cases end with the defendant behind bars? Pretty ridiculous, right? What?
That's pretty bad odds.
Well, you still want Yagami, though.
Man, I am so done.
Hey! Can it!
Damn.
Yes,
She's like, stop
Yes.
your bitching.
and you're absolutely sure.
Miss Squish.
I understand. I'll tell him.
Who was that?
Yagami,
Another
your
call for
brother.
Yagami-sensei.
Big whoop.
But the client is Shinpei Okubo.
Oh shit.
Not sure I believe
He's from the
that.
Yakuza's.
Okubo's a free man now.
Yeah.
Not anymore. He's been arrested for murder.
Yeah.
Come on. We already proved he was innocent, right?
It's a new case. He's being processed right now. What they told me is that he stabbed his girlfriend Emmy to death, set the apartment on fire.
Jesus.
Okubo
Jesus.
would never do that. Stabbing Emi-chan. I just don't understand it. Okubo.
I'm going for the 100%, I guess. Why not? There's 13 chapters. Jesus, that is a house on fire. Yeah, a little bit of a fire. Right, guys?
Suspect secured, sir. Move aside! It's not safe for you here! Now everyone clear out!
Boom. Beautiful graphics, though.
That day,
Like,
my career as a lawyer died alongside Emi-chan. Both murdered by Shinpei Okubo.
Damn it, Shinpei Okubo. Damn it, Mokuba. Maybe Okubo is
Come in,
not
Kaito-san.
from Yakuza, but some of the
Are
characters
you
are.
getting close yet?
Yep. Right by the Don Quixote.
Yeah.
Heading your way now.
You just about see our man?
Yeah.
At least looks similar.
He doesn't have a clue, huh? Ah, you're getting good at this. Almost like a pro.
Wow, thanks. I always dreamed of being a professional stalker.
Not sure I'd call it that.
You gotta admit this is crazy, though.
A detective tailing another detective? You only see that shit on TV.
That's pretty funny.
Crazy or not,
Like,
stay focused.
Jesus, even the facial hair. I mean, you can tell it's a figment, but it's not perfect. Mitch, I'm looking at your facial hair, and it looks very similar. Yes.
All right, I'll join up with you soon.
Okay.
I'll take a picture if you really want.
Old man. Piece of goddamn trash. Hey, asshole, he said move!
Alright, motherfuckers.
The fuck are you doing?
What? You want to die,
I wanna
bitch?
die.
The hell is his problem?
What's going on back there, buddy?
Looks like I need to teach these punks a little lesson.
Need to? Didn't you tell me to keep my head down?
Time to fight.
Hey, who you calling punks, you homeless piece of shit? Huh?
Nice armbar into shoulder
Sorry,
check.
Kaito. I'll see you soon, okay?
So much for being careful.
Hoya! Jesus, that's...
Get a load of him! Man, you seeing this shit? Okay, my boy's a movie star.
Well, how they...
How's that? You're a damn
I
joke.
thought they caught out.
Now let's do this thing!
Sega. Sega. Fatality! Blocking attack for hold LB. Why? Finish him! Which of you idiots is gonna attack first? You gonna taunt me by drinking a beer? I'll just kick your ass, motherfucker. Grab this little... That's what you're on. You're on traffic duty. Jesus! Fatality! Ha. I love how the citizens are just like, what the fuck was that guy doing? He's like, I got a cramp in my leg. Ain't no kung fu. I love his leather jacket though.
I'm all done. Kaito-san, where's our guy going?
You know,
On
I
his
met
way
the
towards
person who
Pink
did the
Street.
like facial recognition
Crowd
and the
sent
voice
out.
acting for this, right?
Get your ass over here.
Got
At
it.
E3. Yeah,
Make it
I have a
quick.
picture,
Any minute now, he's gonna figure out I'm shadowing him.
which is funny. How do you check the map? Oh, cool! I can put a little marker. Do 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 do. Move, lady.
Really? I need more time.
Just get your ass over here.
Well, that's just rude.
I actually played this level at E3. It was the tutorial. It was like the demo they showed. The drone race will suck though. No more.
Hey,
There's the mole.
found him.
Finally.
There's some
Thought
sketch
you were
dude.
never gonna catch up, man.
Sorry.
Never ever? Nice. Damn, only 80. And then you have to like walk slowly and he'll like cautiously if suddenly have ink in, they're being watched. So hide behind cover for B, yep. You didn't see it. That would, you know, totally be like, oh yeah, some guys just, you know. Can you lower the gauge a little bit? Excuse me, sir, with the backpack. My head's still... Dude, imagine if this was my head. Excuse me, sir. That guy looked like he was just about to knife him. You know, he like got bumped. He pulled out the phone. Oh no, the sign. It's too short.
Hey, you! It's high time you pay all the rent you owe.
I just
Damn.
need a little
Feels
longer,
right.
okay?
What a deadbeat.
Just one more week.
Another week? I am done warning you.
Yes, I assure you.
It better be. Bye for now, then.
I assure you.
Oh, that was close.
We got thrown over to there instead of over here. Interesting. Oh no! I am losing him! He's so far away! Whatever will I do, Mitch? Oh, sorry, lady. Yeah, the one guy just disappeared, so I bumped into the chick. I have to tie my shoe, don't you know? I just got a text while you guys hang out. Yeah. Nothing suspicious here. Nothing at all. Do. Thanks, guys. He'll never notice at all. I'm losing him. Oh no. I don't know, but damn, I can hear the vending machine all the way back here. It's a loud vending machine.
Huh? Someone call me?
Guy can't pay rent, but can get some soda out of the vending machine. Probably
Kaito-san,
gambling it away.
He's heading for the Champion District.
Oh, great. We're never gonna find him in that maze.
Probably why he's going there. Thankfully, we can always follow him from
He's trying to evade us.
Yeah? Wanna break out the pigeon?
Just try to head him off, Kaito-san. And be ready.
On it.
Oh, and try not to get carried away. Can't afford to get that thing fixed again.
Yeah, just don't lose him.
Where'd he go? Hiya! They'll never see me. Suspenseful countdown. Suspenseful countdown again. Tailing complete. Where's it going now? Who's he meeting? Why'd I only get an 80?
Just ducked into
What?
an empty lot, Kaito-san. Dead end. We follow him, we blow our cover.
What do you think he's doing in there?
Probably meeting someone he doesn't want to be seen with.
Makes sense. Pigeon's up. Can you see
What's he
it?
doing?
Hold on. Uh-huh.
Okay, so about active search mode. Active search mode is used when investigating crime scenes, checking vaccines. And move the crosshair over to suspicious areas and hold right trigger to hone in on them. No, and I check. Meow. Oh, there's a cat meowing.
What the?
It doesn't want us to look for the drone. I did that already though.
There it is.
Oh, I just
Hold
didn't
on.
hit A on it.
I'll
That's
send
dumb.
a feed to your phone.
I know. Once you're done investigating
Nice
the
flying,
area,
Kaito-san. Keep it steady. You been practicing?
Now's not a good time, Talk. Gotta concentrate. There's another guy in there with him.
So he is meeting someone. Hey, I know that guy. He's a bookie for horse races.
Trying to gamble his way to paying off
suspicious.
debts, huh? Because that always works.
Yeah, well, if they came all the way out here just to meet, he must have the cash on him. We'll get what we need if we move now.
playing Squid Game.
You remember what we're doing here, right?
Collecting the debt that detective owes. Oh, I get it. This is our chance.
Just relax. Let me do my
Yes.
thing, okay?
You got it, Talk. Don't fuck it up.
What am I supposed to do? I can't see over the stupid streamer thing. Sup, motherfucker?
Nice night, huh, Detective?
Huh?
I hear the bookies in Kamurocho make some pretty good deals. You win 10% more, you lose 10% less. They make it sound so enticing. Maybe I should get in on it. Hey, where are you going? Don't you need your money?
Where are you going?
What the hell is this? Who are you?
I'm here to get my client's money back. Before you lose it on another horse.
So they hired a thug to collect. Should I be impressed you found me?
No,
Thug?
wasn't hard.
Well, that's not very nice. You and I are in the same business.
You're a detective?
Afraid so. I hear you're pretty hard to get a hold of. That's why the people you owe came to me. Look, I know you have the money on you.
Just give me the
Can't get out of
money.
this. Just do us both a favor and pay up. Don't put up a fight.
Well, you're right. I have the money.
Some are.
But look, I'll pay everything back after I win big on this next race. Just wait, okay?
Yeah, sure, that's
Are you
how it works.
serious? I didn't track you down just so you could...
Maybe next time!
What? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Kaito-san, he's making a run for it.
I saw. Where are you going, little guy?
Damn it. Get back
Probably
here.
an ambush of some sort. Got him! Do I have to tap A? When...
He won't get away!
Naruto run! Do 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 do. I fucked up. No, I hit A.
Hold up!
It will auto. Ain't nobody needed. What did he just throw at the guy?
He won't get away!
Hey, you want to hear about my mixtape? Dude, that it's probably one of those lightweight bikes. But still. Tackle! Detective, use tackle. Capture the horse player, detective.
Fuck off!
You
You
swing
need
and
to
a
learn when
miss.
to quit.
Shut up! I have it all figured out. I'll get the money!
Okay, Squid Games. Horseplay detective fight. Ready? Boom. That's a hurt move. Finish him. Fatality. Well, he looks kind of dead there. The way he just bounced off the steps like that, he's like doink, doink, doink.
I don't get it. Didn't you say you were a detective? What's your name?
I never said I'd field any questions.
Tony!
asshole.
Fuck you, Tony! No, you don't remember that meme?
It's Yagami. Take a good look. Now do you believe me? So, let's be civil here. Just hand over the cash, okay? 150 grand sound good?
Back the fuck off. You running some kind of racket here? I'll sue you.
Oh, yeah? You gonna sue? The fuck do you think you are? Huh?
That's the voice of Tank, by the way,
Hold on, Kaito-san.
from Cowboy Bebop.
You're not a
I believe.
detective, asshole. You're fucking Yakuza.
Oh, yeah? Guess you know what'll happen if you don't pay up then.
Hey, ease up, Kaito-san. I'm sure he doesn't want to piss you off anymore.
I said all right.
I think Kaito-san is Tank.
Listen here, asshole.
Or it's Steve Bloom,
I'm
but
gonna sue your ass into the goddamn ground. You see this? You broke my fucking nose.
Don't be so melodramatic. I think we both know who threw the first punch.
No way I'm gonna let that slide. Just you watch. You'll see the court's gonna... Huh? But that's... a lawyer's badge. So you're not a detective?
And? You still want to sue? You know, you won't know what hit you.
objection. Phoenix Wright moment. That was the prologue, yep. Yeah, Judgment is considered part of the Yakuza franchise. Well, that's the anime. Oh. Yeah, some of them are. Matthew Mercer's in this. Yeah, Crispin Freeman is the voice of Kaido, at least in the anime. Let me see who it is in the game. Beautiful soundtrack opening. I don't know if you can hear it or not. Anime theme song opening. Oh, Crispin Freeman is Itachi. That's who Kaido is. Naruto. Itachi's pretty famous. Gotcha. Dude, it is done. If we don't count Boruto. He's the voice of Legolas in some games too.
No better place for a night out.
If you watch Young Justice, he's Speedy.
A neon city. But the brighter the lights, the darker the shadows. The whole town's run by the toughest Yakuza family out there. The Tojo clan. And the deeper you dig, the more interesting things get. More dangerous, too. Take this burglary ring. Just a bunch of kids looking for kicks. Word is, they met on some sketchy website. Never even seen each other's faces.
Parkour!
As for the cops, they can't catch a single one. The only thing anyone really cares about in Kamurocho these days, though, is the murders.
Murders.
Over 3 months, 3 Kansai Yakuza have turned up dead.
Uh-oh.
Most think it's the Tojo clan, making some kind of power move in the ongoing turf war.
This one's missing its eyes, too.
That's not the only thing, though. All 3 of them were missing their eyes.
That's weird. That's
It's
super
in one
sketchy.
little corner of this city that I run a detective agency.
Huh?
I work alongside my partner, Kaito.
Murder wasn't sketchy enough. Ooh,
Funny enough.
hi ladies.
He's ex-Tojo.
Did you see my red shirt?
Me?
Go into my
I'm
closet real quick.
Takayuki Yagami. Used to be a lawyer, but I put that life behind me 3 years ago.
It's a dress shirt.
As for
It
my
should be in
badge,
there.
it's barely even a decoration at this point.
Black? It's not black. It's red and black. It's the lighting right now. It's mostly red. Look at it. Hold on. Turn on the light and look at it. What color is the shirt? Poor bitch. What color's the dress, bitch? What color's the dress? Oh, we have a video game console in here? That's cool.
Here, I'll
Guess
scrounge
they're
up
not
the rest for
gaming
you
much.
later.
What about your cut?
I'll get it eventually. All of this goes to the client.
Gotcha.
I'm happy Steve
Anyway,
Bloom and JB
I'm
Blanca
gonna
are in
swing by
this too.
Genda Sensei's place. See if he's got any work.
Don't hold your breath. For a lawyer's office, things are slow as shit.
Oh,
over there.
Charmy Lier is in
you're
there.
aware they're
And
one of
so
our
is
best
Jamerson
clients,
Pierce
right?
and Ray
Yeah,
Chase.
yeah, I know you used to work there and all. But don't show
Simple.
up empty-handed.
And Matthew Mercer.
Here, buy him some sweets or something. At least go through the motions.
So generous.
All
My
right.
boy's all grown up.
Don't mention it, Dad. Now get going.
Didn't he just give him that money? Make it feel like home. What are we doing? What items do I have? Okay, this is a little weird. You need some records first, Mr. Detective Man. Let's play some games. Dude, your sync is a little messy.
I hear they got some extra. Well, Genda Sensei's got a pretty big sweet tooth, if you get me.
Right. I'll go pick some up.
Pick up some candy or cookies. I'm trying to leave, not stay here. Wonder how many floors I have to go down. Man, that was actually a pretty good location. What is it? Get out of my way, punk. Get candy. Somebody blocked my path, little fuckers. Guess the game's like, can't go that way for your candy. There's a convenience store, but guess what? Wonder if we can go to the arcade. Do. Let's see what's in Club Sega. Virtual fighter. Can I actually play or what? What's going on here? Ha! References to other games that they have. Look, it's Persona. That's funny. How do I sit down and play this? Guess what? Wait, what? Sup, lady? Here to play some games. Let me in. They've been doing more trailers, and I've been watching them, and I'm like, yes. Yeah, I guess I have to go to a very specific store for candy. Move out of my way, old lady! Ooh, oh, I guess it's the place right in front of us. Moshi Moshi! Come to us! Oh, she can't be somewhere in the back. We got some chips. Hold on, I want to look at the convenience store. Oh, they have, look, they have makeup and proteins. Nail polish and toothpaste. Hair stuff. Some candies. Some shampoo. Oh, super toilet diapers. They even have diapers. Oh, they have manga. Oh, more manga. Sir, I don't think your arm is supposed to go that way, but you know. Moshi Moshi. What? I'm very confused why there's a black store clerk, but.
Arigato gozaimashita.
Da 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 da. Secretly, it's an ad for your lie in April. How will you feel, Mitch? Bet you there's.
Hold on there, pal. You just bought some of them dorayaki, yeah? Sorry, but they're mine now.
You can't afford $1.50?
Look, I've been after one of those things for days now, and you just bought the last fucking box. Can't stand for that, right, boys?
Right, boys?
Oh.
Can't argue with that logic.
What was that, smartass?
Man, you look like a booch. Sorry, I just... It's like, hey, go into here for skill points. Really wants me to do that wall jump finisher that I didn't properly do in the first place. Alright, motherfucker. Falcon punch! I don't know. Falcon crunch.
Have you had enough?
Hey! Always getting into trouble.
Captain
Oh,
Hammer.
man.
Let go! You,
Our boy Talk here doesn't start shit without a real good reason. And that means it was you. You dumbasses jumped the wrong guy.
no.
You know this guy's like a son to the Matsugani Patriarch, right? Know what I'm trying to say?
asshole.
Asshole.
Hey, come on, Cap. Can't we just let it be?
No can do.
What's his name? Oh, that's Fred.
This right here just became a matter of Matsugane family honor.
I'm sorry.
Well, I guess he's getting fucked up.
Kengo, you haven't met our buddy Tak here, have you? He's a guy you want to know. Hotshot detective type.
Right. It's good to meet you.
The boss paid his way through law school back in the day. Made him into a
Who's?
damn good attorney. Guy even managed to get a bona fide serial killer off the hook.
Seriously? Wow, that's incredible.
The black shirt with the white.
Right? Damn
yeah,
shame
his-
seeing talent like that go to waste.
Huh, totally.
Get this, though. The first thing that killer did when he got loose? Stabbed his
Do it again.
girlfriend to death. Can you believe that?
Oh,
That's horrible.
Yep. Guy got the death penalty and everything. They get around to hanging his ass, Tak.
Not yet, no.
Oh, what the hell's taking him so long?
Here. This is the money from that detective. The rest is yours. I already took my cut.
Good. You're finally getting the hang of this whole debt collecting thing.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Anyway, how's Kaito?
Fine.
You mind asking him something? How long's he gonna stick around? Not wise to stay in town after you get kicked out of the family. But, I can look the other way since the boss likes you so much.
Speaking of, how's Matsugane-san doing?
None of your damn business, I'd say. Come on, let's go.
Damn. So street battles. General. Oh, if it's not else, order scoundrels, cancel. So basically, kick their ass fast. Got it. So where am I supposed to go? It does not help. Oh, the red marker's that way. Pros and cons of getting drunk. Damn. Valuable items.
You asked for it.
Oh, I'm in the stupid, Hoo-yah! Apparently.
And stay down.
Going Super Saiyan. So how did he do? Okay, so skills. It was saying you can use skill points. That's pretty good. What? Huh. I just don't know what. What one should I do? That'd be good. Hidden area? Why not? That might be good later, but... Ooh. Interesting. That'd be helpful eventually, but ideas? Steady hands might be good. The bypass is the lock thing. That's fine. It's just good to have it. Oh, look at this pretty thing. Ah, yeah. Fuck their beer. I got a text message, but I can't see it in the game. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can probably do this, right? Yeah, messages. Where is it? They should save too. Oh, messages.
Guess we're doing this.
Boom. Easy peasy. Sir. Sir. Did you see him bounce too? Yeah.
Hey there, Saori-san. Look, dorayaki. Extra fancy. Genda Law Office, where I used to work. Things haven't changed much these past 3 years.
Hello, Yagami-san.
Oh, hey, I didn't see you there. You, getting situated?
Yes. Everyone here is just great.
He looks so young. Yeah.
So I hear you're good. Passed the bar with top marks and everything. How'd you end up in this dump and not in a bigger office, huh?
Huh? Well, you see, that's,
I hear you over there, Yagami.
Evening, Genda-sensei. Other than my real dad, there's 2 people I look up to like a father. Genda-sensei's one of those people. He gave me a job here, before I'd even gotten out of law school.
The music sounds like
Shintani-sensei
Persona.
out for the night?
I can't keep track of that boy. I'm sure you're happy, though.
Genda's
You
Brian
don't have to deal with
Brian
it.
McNamara.
You two can't stand each other. You hate each other's guts. Be honest with me here.
Hold on now.
I'll tell you who.
Shintani's like a mentor to me. So, about that job you have.
If you really want that job, you're gonna have to get along. So show your senpai a little more respect.
Oh, Genda-sensei. I got you some dorayaki.
He's not a voice
Just sit
actor,
right there.
so
I'll grab you one.
he's pretty famous though. Still. You woman.
Sorry? Did you eat them all?
All but half. Hope you don't mind.
Yeah, I do mind. They're not for you. You little shit. What, are you pregnant, lady? Taking food that's not yours. Mm-hmm. Cheetos. Okay, well, we have a problem, sir.
So,
Your
what are the
assistant,
chances you've got some work for me, Genda-sensei?
Work, huh? How long you gonna keep doing this to yourself, Yagami? You know how dangerous this city is.
Wouldn't be many cases for me if Kamurocho was a safe place.
Uh-huh. Cases like collecting debt for the Yakuza?
Hey, better that than no work at all, am I right?
You call that detective work? You're practically a mercenary.
Fine by me. I was never too hung up on being a detective anyway.
Listen, Yagami.
Yeah?
You ever thought about becoming a lawyer again?
I haven't.
And why's that?
Take a good look at me, Genda-sensei.
Hmm?
Do I look like a lawyer?
These eyes aren't exactly the best judge of character. Think I made that clear 3 years ago. What use am I as a lawyer if I can't tell good from bad?
Knock it off, Yagami. Stop beating yourself up. What happened to Emmy was tragic, yes, but it wasn't your fault.
Doesn't matter whose fault it is. I never want to deal with something like that again. So,
He's totally just gonna beat
have
himself
any
up.
work for me? A guy's got to stay busy, you know? Keeps me distracted
Yeah.
from Emmy-chan and all that. It doesn't matter what you've got, just something.
Moving on to one thing, but like, you know, the fact that his
How
girlfriend
about a
died because
divorce
he
case?
got the person who
I have some evidence
killed
that
her
needs
off.
collecting. It'll be the usual deal. Stake out a love hotel, snap some photos, tail the guy, dig through some trash. You in?
I'm in. A job's a job.
I give up. I'll send you the details later. And next time, don't bring a gift, you hear? Doesn't feel right taking them from guys too broke to pay for.
Anything you say.
Ring. Banana
Get to my
phone.
office. Yes. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yagami-san, that was Shintani-sensei.
Hmm?
Apparently, he wants your help gathering evidence for a murder.
Huh?
Since when are we
Well, that's
working
drastic.
a murder case?
This is the first I've heard of it, too.
Go give Shintani a hand, Yagami. This blows that divorce I was gonna send you on out of the water. Been years since we had a murder case.
Shintani-sensei says he's waiting for you at Tender, that bar on Taihei Boulevard.
Tender.
Oh, I thought
They're
it's a
all the
Tinder.
time.
I was like, that's an interesting bar name.
Just making sure. Shintani-sensei is waiting.
Shintani asked for you.
Alright. Guess we're going down. Hopefully the toilet flush. Can I just ride a bike? This guy's jacket like bounces weirdly. I always wanted a degenerate mess of a girlfriend. That's a little weird. Boom!
Really,
I
guys?
guess that would have taught him his lesson. Dude, that guy got knocked around like it was like. Do 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 do. Look, it's a sketchy alley.
It's called Tender. Got my first job here 20 years back.
Damn. It is.
Masuda-san never changes. Running a bar must keep you young.
Hey, Tuck. Shintani-sensei's in the back.
Great. We've got some business to talk.
Tony Sensei's in the back.
Surprised to see me?
I'd be more surprised if I didn't.
Who's that, Todd?
Damn.
A detective buddy?
Savage.
Not exactly, Mari. This one's a client.
Won't be your client for
Sup,
long if you don't show up on time. You're late.
Come on. You called me here totally out of the blue. Chill out, maybe. Huh, and I'm
Hi,
getting
Saber.
a drink.
And I'm paying?
Let's call it a business
Of course.
expense.
Sit down.
Here's a familiar face. Kyohei Hamura from the Matsugane family.
I ran into him earlier, actually. Take it he's your client?
Yep, got hauled in earlier. They're charging him with murder.
Interesting.
Seriously?
Seriously. So, the Matsugane patriarch came to us for his defense. Genda-sensei is the go-to guy for all his legal problems, you know?
How'd you end up in the
Yeah.
driver's seat then?
Genda-sensei gave him my card. Gotta say, not looking forward to defending a Yakuza.
Tough luck, I guess.
Anyway, you're coming with me to the station. Need to have a word with Hamura. You got way more Yakuza experience than me, after all.
Yeah, suppose I do.
Let me give you a rundown of the case first. The victim was a Yakuza, a Kansai guy, part of the Kyorei clan. They found his body tossed in a dumpster just about a week ago.
Hold on.
Yikes.
This is...
The guy who got his eyes gouged out? Yep. Cops think Hamura's the one who did it.
hell of a case, man.
This is the third
That's a
Yakuza
nuts
they've
one.
found like this. Fortunately, we're not dealing with a triple homicide here, so the media isn't swarming. Hammer's got an alibi for the first two incidents. His third murder is the only one they're pinning on him.
So they won't admit the cases are connected?
No, makes sense. 3 bodies and not a single suspect isn't exactly giving the cops credibility. Guess they just want to get this case closed and move on, even if they have to force it through. And hey, the victim was Yakuza. Nobody really cares who hangs for it.
Damn, that's savage. So the choice is, it's like,
Why'd they come after Hamura, of all people?
that is, see how
Two
the SP
reasons.
thing is?
First, the victim was a Kansai Yakuza from a group that's been making inroads in Kamurocho and picking fights with the Tojo clan along the way. Odds are this was a Tojo guy wanting to send a message. And as you know, Hamura fits the bill.
And the other reason?
Hamura and the victim were seen having a fight on the day of the crime.
I'm guessing there's security camera footage then.
Bup, bup, bup.
Has Hamura said anything to you?
Yeah, he told me he didn't do it. Claimed the cops were falsely accusing him.
So he insists he's
Makes
innocent,
sense.
huh?
Alright, so have some work for you, but come at home. So, did Hammer really kill him? Should we ask that?
You think Hamura really killed him?
Just to get an
curious.
insight, you know?
I don't know, and I don't really care. If he says he's innocent,
Yeah.
I gotta
No, it
prove
did the
he's
2 stars
innocent.
off the bat, which
my
means
job.
I think I know enough.
You go on ahead.
Will do.
yeah. So
Leaving already, Doc? And only 1 drink in.
What can I say? I'm a busy man.
Funny you should say that. Another customer of mine has a job for you. I'll tell you about it when you're not so
Interesting.
swamped, okay?
Hey, I'm not about to pass up
probably a
paying
future
gig.
side quest.
Then come back when you and Shintani Sensei are done. Another customer of mine has a job.
Jesus Christ, which way does it want to go? Which way should I go? This way? Oh, I made the left. So... Moshi Moshi! We're gonna keep running. Oh, there's a bling. Ah, it wants me to take a taxi. Yeah, because they drive on the right. To the police station. Which one though? To the police station, I guess.
We just keep running into each other tonight, eh, Doc? Why the long face?
Hamura-san. I'm Shintani from the Genda Law Office. The Matsugane family asked us to represent you.
Then I'm glad you said yes, Shintani-sensei. We're gonna get along real good. Just like my boss and Genda-sensei.
Right. Well, let's get started. I'll be taking point, while Yagami here will be doing the legwork to try and back up your claims.
No better guy to do it.
I'll do what I can.
So, they brought you in under suspicion of murder. Can you tell me more about that?
That face zoom
What
all
do
of a
you
sudden was
wanna
like, what the
know?
fuck?
Whether or not you killed the guy.
Does it really matter? Your job's getting me out of this mess, regardless of the truth.
No.
Is it
Because
though?
if I find out you actually did it,
You'll drop me?
better. I'll make sure the prosecution puts you away for life.
This is bullshit! Just like you did that serial killer, huh?
Yagami?
All the evidence at the time pointed to Shinpei Okubo being innocent. That's why I chose to trust him.
But then, that Okubo guy, well, he proved us all wrong.
Plot
Murdered
twist,
his
Okubo didn't
girlfriend
do
in
it.
cold
And
blood.
we'll find that out later.
Come on, Talk. Let's be honest about what you were really focused on at the time. You wanted that precious acquittal so bad, you didn't even stop to think you were setting a murderer loose. Right?
Damn.
What happened to innocent until proven guilty?
Try saying that to Emi Terasawa's parents. That's why you quit, right? You couldn't face him.
You think, we could maybe get back to the case?
Sure.
Damn.
Why
That was
not?
savage as fuck.
You good to go?
Part of the job.
Keep going.
My apologies. Now, let's start with the victim. Toshiro Kume, 34 at his time of death. A member of the Kansai-based Kyorei clan. Around 6 a.m. on the 4th of December, the police got a 110
Jesus Christ,
call
it's
from someone
long-winded.
who found his
I
corpse
guess
in
it's,
a pile
I
of
understand
garbage.
it's to make you feel like you're
I hear
in the
you and this
investigation.
Kume had some kind of argument
But it's
before
just
he
like,
died.
come on.
Yep.
What was the
Did the
argument
police
about?
say what evidence points to you being the killer? Do they have anything substantial?
Nope. Bastards are keeping their lips sealed. Ain't that right, Shintani-sensei?
Yes. At this point in the investigation, the cops won't tell me what they've got against you. Your words are the only thing we'll have till the trial.
Is what it is.
Anything else you want to ask,
Is
Yagami?
what it is. What were you in Kame?
Where did you and Kume have your fight?
Out in front of a club, Amor, over on Supon Street. Me and a few Matsugane boys had a little run-in with a Kyorei guy. Turns out that was your boy,
Interesting.
Kume.
And who started the fight?
What do you think? I'm not gonna let some Kansai punk strut around like he owns the place. I'd already thrown a few drinks back at that point, too.
What time did this all go down?
Just past 9.
So what happened after you and Kume had your standoff?
Interesting
Went your separate
timetable.
ways?
Nah, he tried to split, but I had my boys grab him, dragged him into a moor.
What?
I thought it was just a little scuffle, though. You're saying you abducted Kume on a crowded public street?
Yep, Amor is one of
Jesus.
the family businesses. So I went in, kicked the customers out, and kicked the crap out of Kume. But I'm telling
That's,
you, I didn't kill the guy. Just tossed him out the back door when I was done with him. I
That's
left
true,
right after,
but
too. A few minutes before midnight.
Uh-huh. So you were seen dragging Kume into the club, and he was found in the morning with his eyes gouged out.
seems pretty
I'd
sketchy.
arrest you too if I was a cop. What do we have on the victim?
Toshiro Kume, 34. Run-of-the-mill Kyori grunt.
Was Kume alone when you ran into him? Hard to believe he'd take that kind of risk in hostile territory.
It was him and one more. Probably another Curie asshole. Don't know his name, though.
So there were 2 of them, and how many of you?
I'd say there was probably 5, including me.
Why didn't you guys
2
take
hits
Kume's
5,
friend in
damn.
too?
We tried. Bastard ran like the goddamn wind, though.
Interesting.
You have an alibi? What time did they think Kume died?
Apparently, between 2 and 3 in the morning. The cops were drilling me real
That would
hard
put a
about
almost
where I was
3-hour
around
window.
And? Where were you?
then. At a sauna. A spot called Sauna Goten. Spent the night getting a steam.
But there's no proof you were
Alright.
actually there, huh? Well, otherwise you wouldn't be in here.
Pretty much. Someone should have seen something, though.
Yeah, there should be.
Who's the detective in charge of the case?
Kuroiwa, from organized crime. Shintani-sensei is probably real familiar with him.
I am. More so because he's one of those brutes with a badge. Pretty sure the Curie murders are his case.
I can't stand him. Guy doesn't give a rat's ass about Yakuza.
I think I've heard enough for
Interesting.
now.
We'll get going then.
Boop-a-da-da-ba-doo.
I know it's a video game, and you see this in TV shows and movies.
Yagami, head over to Sauna Goten for me. See if Hamura's
Yeah,
alibi
they should be,
holds
but-
water.
All right.
If we can prove he was there, we won't even have to go to trial. I'll give you a ring tomorrow for the report. Later.
Alright, so let's go over to the hot path. What did it say? Wait, there's the bike guy.
Excuse me. You work here?
Yeah, come on in, friend.
Actually, I'm not a customer. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
Sure, what do you need?
I'm here about a murder. The Yakuza who had his eyes gouged out.
Oh, a detective came by for the same thing. Wanted to know if their suspect was with us the night of the incident. And you are...
Probably actual
a
police
reporter?
detective.
Something like that, yeah. And this is Hamura, captain of the Matsugane family. Did he come in on the night of the crime?
I'll tell you the same thing I told the cops. I make it a point not to remember anyone specific, you know?
Anonymity, you know?
You get a lot of customers in and out, huh?
Up to the last train, at least. From there, it's only in till morning. You know how it is. People drop in, wait for the trains to start up again. Same as any other night.
Interesting.
True, makes sense.
So everyone who comes in stays till morning, huh? Then as long as I can prove Hamura was here, we'll have our alibi.
Oh yeah, the cops mentioned something kind of similar.
You guys don't have a security camera? Something we could check, see who was here?
We do, but it deletes all its footage every 3 days. Privacy and all. It was already long gone by the time the cops came around.
Got it. Thanks. Sorry to bother you. Hey, you're out here
Hey,
pretty
street
often,
girl.
right? Did you see a Yakuza head into Sonic 10 the night of December 3rd?
Why would I know that?
You're back? I mean, look.
Other option is...
I'm trying to... Excuse me. I'm looking for info on a Yakuza who stopped by Sonic 10 on the
Not
night
the
of
light,
December 3rd.
by the looks of it, but...
Did you see anything? This is the
Oh.
guy. Name's Hamura.
I can't say I know him. There's tons of Yakuza around here. Though, now that you mention it, I remember something about a host getting smacked in the face that night.
By a
Damn.
Yakuza?
Yep. Don't think he got hurt too bad, though. Pretty sure it happened right around midnight.
All this on the night of the incident.
But when I went to check things out, the Yakuza was long gone. The host was just standing there shouting. That help at all?
what about a camera?
Any idea who the host was?
Nah. I mean, they all kind of have that pretty boy look. Doubt I'd be able to recognize him if he was standing right in front of me.
Does anyone else know about this?
I don't know.
Thanks for your help.
What about a camera, my dude? My guess is we can go in here and they might have something. True, we can have some ramen. What one? Pick one. I'll take some stewed pork.
Good stuff. Back to it.
Yep. I don't even think I needed to do that, but... So maybe this woman in pink will be more useful. I don't know. Probably. Yeah, I noticed. Move out of my way, beep beep. This guy has to have good stamina or something. Beat that motherfucker with a traffic cone. Guess you need to know the rules of the street. Yeah, it wants us to go home. Yep, after that bowl of ramen, nap time.
Yo.
You're still here? I thought you'd have left hours ago.
I was gonna, but I realized all I do at home is pass out. Did go for a drink, though.
Oh, now you're having another. You know that bottle's mine.
Well?
My booze!
Genda-sensei give you any work?
Yep, probably thanks to the Dorayaki. He wants me to scrounge up some evidence for a murder trial.
You got this from Genda? I thought it was all about civil suits now. Criminals don't pay the bills, right?
Well, this one comes straight from Matsugane-san. Turns out Hamura went and got himself arrested.
What the hell?
For one of those Kyorei clan murders.
You mean that eye-gouging shit?
Mm-hmm. I just dropped by the jail to see him. He claims he's innocent, though.
Huh. Crazy.
Not interested? I can't say I blame you after what Hamura did. Booting you from the family was a low blow. If you want, I'll handle it solo.
Look, don't worry about it. I'm the one who fucked up, not him. Either way, we've got the case. Count me in.
Good.
Tomorrow's AEW match will be very interesting. Or matches. Might get the Gargano debut too. Yep. I almost went to it. I was tempted. It's only 8:32. I'm just telling
What's
you.
up, Shintani?
Morning, sunshine.
No.
I'm on Nakamichi Street.
Yeah, and?
Nakamichi Street.
You know Majore? Little cafe, killer coffee. Come here.
Another impromptu
I could,
meeting?
but...
Don't whine. I thought you liked keeping busy.
Cleveland Gargano, AEW. I don't know. Probably. Oh. Alright. Do 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 do. So it's not the makes sense though that it wouldn't be. Because AEW doesn't typically book the massive arenas unless it's like something big. But AEW beat Raw in the ratings last week. Because there's a game. That would make a little bit of sense, you know.
Hey, over here. Take a seat.
Take a seat. We have this
Right.
meeting to discuss.
Anyway, I asked around near Sonic Go 10. Couldn't get anyone to back up Hamura's alibi, though.
All right. Good work.
So, what'd you call me out here for?
Something came up. Take a look at this. Cops released it to the media. It's the camera footage from Amor. Hamura and Kume are both in here. Clear as day.
Damn. Didn't realize the cops had their hands on this. This could be pretty bad.
Ready? I'm gonna play it.
Five against two. That one guy ran away before they could even get to him.
Kume's the poor bastard getting dragged into the club.
Explains why Kumi's buddy there is running for his life.
Yep. Got a name, too. Akira Murase. Another Kyori thug.
Interesting.
Word is, he hasn't left Kamurocho after getting interrogated by the cops. By the look of things, there must be a Kyori hideout nearby.
Crazy how clear it all is. Hamura can't just talk his way out of this.
Yep. And there's more. Take a look at this.
Hmm.
1 hour later, everyone leaves, except for Hamura and Kume. Even the owner hightails it.
Wait, why would they stick around?
Who knows? Our pal Hamura never mentioned this part.
That's
Now,
suspicious.
This happened around 10 p.m., meaning there was another 4 hours before Kume's suspected time of death. The question is, what were the two of them doing all that time?
Huh.
Hamura said he threw Kume out of the club around midnight. After that, he left the club himself and went to the sauna.
Right. But I want to hear how it all went down from a different angle. That's where you come in, Yagami. You gotta talk to the guy in charge of Amor.
Back up a second.
Huh?
You're the lawyer here. I get that. You decide what kind of investigation we need for the trial. But don't
That's
tell
important.
me how to do my job.
Yeah, but aren't you gonna talk to him either way?
All the same.
That's the plan.
I'd appreciate it if you'd stop barking orders at me.
Damn, son. It just... Yeah, but he seems like the kind of character that doesn't like to be talked to unnecessarily. Like, be told how he should run the investigation, you know? There should be a cat somewhere around here. That's apparently a collectible, Mitch. So look for a cat. So apparently there's a barrier over here somewhere in this area. Oh, more street thugs.
Must we?
Oh, yeah. Falcon kick.
And stay down.
Sir, I think I murdered your family. Meow. Where is that? That's a focus thing, though. Oh, okay, so I need to go over to where the investigation is, and then there's a cat thing. How's the coyotes doing? Wow. How are the penguins doing? 2 to 2 after 2? Interesting. Apparently they're not happy that I bumped into them. Whoa.
What a waste.
Are the flyers any good this year? So here's Hamura. Where's that picture show? Hold on. Ah, I heard it. Where is it?
I heard it too.
It's a cat. Apparently, there's an achievement for finding all the cats in the investigations. So it wants us to look first at the club. Where?
Hey.
Give us a footage, better go talk to the owner of Armor. First there's that. But there was a vibration thing. Yeah, I know that that's the one. Oh, left. Hold on.
What the?
Wouldn't have been able to take the footage from this. So, but I need to look closer. What do you mean look closer? I don't understand. What does it want? Wee. Yeah, it's showing this camera in the first place. No. Yeah, remember, cameras are important.
Huh? Who are you?
Hey, yo, John
You
Boy.
need something?
Actually, I was wondering if you have a minute to talk.
About?
About December 3rd.
Oh, I had that day off, man. If anyone's gonna know, it's our manager. He doesn't come in till nighttime, though.
The manager, huh? This him?
Oh, it is.
What's his name?
Aragaki.
Think you could get in touch with him for me? We need to have a chat.
I
We
can
need to
try.
have a nice little chat.
I knew this was gonna happen. He never has his phone on during the day. He usually hangs out near here, though.
You mean in Kamurocho?
Yep, usually.
All right, I'll go take a look around.
If you don't mind me asking, how? You're just gonna walk the whole city?
No, I have a plan. Someone I can use to help me find him. With the name and photo, it shouldn't be much of a problem.
Ah, if you say so, man. Good luck.
Thanks for the help.
That's helpful, kind of. Do the staff only. It's probably a trap. That doesn't look oddly suspicious. So this is the back of the club. Oh, it's a security camera. Oh wait, it's broken, damn. But what if it was working? It is a good question. Oh. I hope we had an internet cafe. They really want you to shimmy through, don't they? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, come on. Oh, he just blocked. Damn, that would hurt.
Really, guys?
They can beat those thugs up. Yeah, you want some? Want some, motherfucker? Want some? Huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, this is a nice little internet cafe. Almost looks like you could sleep there too. They have pillows. Sitting. Yeah, that's true. You're the one I'm looking for.
Find you here.
Ah, Yagamishi. You here to join this raid I'm about to get going?
Raid?
Probably not, huh?
It's time for World of Warcraft.
Got something I need a guy like you for, Tsukumo. This is Makoto Tsukumo. He's a character. Tsukumo makes a living digging up dirt on the internet. A modern-day informant, if you will.
More detective work, I assume? What's the mark this time? A lost cat? Someone go missing?
I'm looking for someone. The owner of Club Amour, a man named Aragaki. He's probably somewhere nearby, but I don't have time to scour all of Kamurocho either.
You got that right. Searching on foots for cavemen. Here, can I see your phone for a quick second?
My phone?
Okay.
Sure.
Installs the hacker app. Be like, I found it for you.
What do we have here? You already have the chatter app, Yagamishi.
I do? Oh. I guess it came pre-installed.
Well, you're in luck. In my hands, this stupid app becomes a powerful way to find people.
Really? How?
Hold on. I'm busting into their servers now. And there we go. Here, take a look. Go ahead, try searching for something. Maybe a name?
That would be Aragaki.
Okay, and let's limit the time period while we're at it. Say today. See? That map will tell you the GPS position of all the relevant chatter posts. Not gonna lie, I had to give myself admin privileges to get that one, though.
Wow.
128 hits. We're gonna need to narrow down the search.
Not sure what else we can put in, though.
Didn't you say the name of the club, Yagamishi? Some crazy French word?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's Club Amour.
Great. Let's try Aragaki and Club Amour. Well, looky there. Narrowed it down to one.
So Aragaki wrote this, huh?
Nope. Just someone who saw him. That's still a massive hint, though. See, it got posted only 10 minutes ago, meaning the poster might still be nearby. So, if I were you, I'd get down there and see if you can find out where your man went. I marked the spot on your map, Yagamishi. Hope it comes in handy. Good luck out there.
Appreciate it. Oh.
Alright, that's some helpful hints, though.
Why on earth would I do that?
I feel that. Almost looks like he has a personalized, like, little booth for himself, you know? Escalator down! Let's ran my knee off of it, but then I'm like, alright. No. Alright, somewhere around this area. Oh, oh. Yes. Oh. Nope, we can't go No Luchasaurus. You see anyone? There should be a man around here. That's a whoa man. So what should we get? Pizza bun sounds good. Would that be like $1.20? No, that'd be like 12 cents. So what? That's 12 cents? Or is it $1.20? So 120 is $1.05. So $1.05 is $1. So it's $1.05. So 120. Oh, I can buy a bottle of Jack Daniels. Mitch, look, I can buy a bottle of Jack Daniels. Ugh. Buy some smokes. Anything else? Ooh, some bento box. Alright, there we go.
Arigato gozaimashita.
That's a pretty good deal. Alright, we're looking for a guy with a red hat. Or anything. You know? Anything over this way? This alley seems rather sketchy. Huh? Damn. Aha! Wait, I didn't see him before.
Got a second?
Did you see him before?
Sure, I can spare a few of those.
I'm looking for the
Okay,
owner of
give
the
me a
club
few of
called
those.
The Moor. Any idea where he is?
Actually, yeah. Just saw him. Wasn't in a great mood from the look of it. Must have really lost big time on the pachinko slots.
Any idea where he was heading?
Toward Taihei Boulevard. Probably getting sushi, if I had to guess.
Sushi? Really? Isn't that a little pricey for a guy who just lost a bunch of money?
You don't get it. You get sushi after a big loss to cheer yourself up. What's 10 more grand if you've already lost 50 or 100? Winning's what makes you stingy. Feels like it'd be a waste to blow your earnings on something dumb.
Huh. I'd never thought about it. Anyway, thanks a bunch. I'll head over to that sushi joint.
Jesus. So, I stopped by Lilith's stream, and one of our mutual friends just gifted a whole bunch of Tier 3 subs. Tier 3 subs are the $25 subs. I'm like, what did you do? You hit the lottery or something there, buddy? Because, like, hold on. Let's see if we can find it. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, so 19, 20, 25, 26. Jesus Christ, that's so much money.
See you next time.
What is that? That's 26 times 9?
Aragaki-san, the owner of Amur?
And you are?
Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency. I want to talk about what happened on the night of December 3rd.
Oh, yeah? Sorry, not ringing any bells.
Come on. You and I both know that's not true.
Well, it is. I don't know a damn thing.
Why don't I jog your memory then? I've got something to show you.
Probably. It's this one right here.
Take a look.
That's you, isn't it?
On the night of the crime, you left Amur with these Matsugane goons, leaving Hamura and Kume, the victim, alone in there. You're knee-deep in this.
Guess I can't argue with that logic.
Don't worry, I won't ask for anything too out there. Just a bit of your time. I'm working on Hamura's defense, and I'm hoping you're the silver bullet.
Oh yeah? Whatever, I'll talk.
Okay, that's helpful. Well, we just openly showed his face, you know?
Huh. You actually tracked him down.
Appreciate the help.
His voice is famous too, oddly.
Now,
what
went down around 9 p.m. on the night of December 3rd?
Well, Captain Hamura brought that Kansai punk Kume in here. It was out of the blue. Caught me off guard.
Were there any other customers here at the time?
Just a few. They bailed when Hamura came busting in here. Who wouldn't? I ended up sending the girls home, too. Once everybody was gone, the Matsugane guys just laid into Kume for almost an hour. You didn't hear that from me.
You're good. Don't worry.
Then, right around 10, something kind of weird happened. Hamura kicked everyone out of the club. Even me.
And the only ones left
Which doesn't
inside
happen.
were Hamura and Kume.
Yep.
You know why Hamura kicked everyone out?
He said Kume reminded him of an old friend. Claimed they needed to have a chat. Alone. At least that's how he
Interesting.
worded it.
And that didn't seem weird to anyone?
Oh, the Matsugane boys had plenty to say about it. But if the boss tells you to leave, you get the heck out. No clue what went down in the club after that.
That's suspicious. So, now we asked about this.
Tell me about the camera out back.
Oh, that's an important one
Broken
anyways.
Oh, that?
How long's it been like that?
For about a month. Some drunk asshole chucked a rock. Cracked it right open. It was just for show, though. Never actually worked in the first place.
Not much use to me then.
You say this, but
Did you just sit and watch while the Matsugane tore into Kume?
perfection.
What do you mean? What else could I have done?
Called the cops on them for one. Not like they're especially good for business. Nor is a dead body in your club.
Come on. They'd have killed me if I did that. And frankly, it didn't look like they were hurting him too
Jesus
bad.
Christ, chapter 1 is
If anything,
large
they were
as
going easy
fuck.
on him.
Meaning what?
Like just smacking him around a bit. You know, nothing too serious. Once in a while, they'd hit him a little harder to make him bleed, I guess.
Uh-huh.
The cops came by after the incident, right?
A detective, yeah. Guy named Kuroiwa. Apparently with
So here's the
organized
chapter
crime.
1 ending.
What did you tell
for
him?
this thing?
Not a whole lot. Same stuff I told
We're
you.
about
Forensics was tearing this place apart. Trying to find bloodstains from Kume. You know,
Yeah.
with that luminol stuff. I thought I'd wiped all that up before they got
What
here,
a hike.
but that sure was a waste. Turns out blood's tougher to clean
True.
up than I thought.
Yeah, remember,
Now
blood's
they're
tougher to
convinced
clean
the
up than
murder
you
happened
think.
here.
Was there that much blood? Before you wiped it up, I mean.
No, not really. I told you, they barely even made Kume bleed.
Sounds like he didn't die here then.
Well, I certainly wouldn't know.
Well, thanks. This is a huge help.
Interesting.
Done here?
Kaito, what's up?
Hey man, where are you?
Just left a club called Amor, over on Supon Street.
Amor? Isn't that one of the Matsugane joints?
Yep, Hamura and the victim were apparently alone in here the night of the murder. Anyway, need something?
Yep, swing by the office when you're done there.
What's up?
It's no rush. You'll see when you get here. Later.
My character just ran into the door. Please take a present. Launch edition. Detective support pack. Please take a present. Newbie detective. I'm very confused. I also just said drone, yeah. Okay, did I... I think they gave me the collector's edition of Judgment. Why do I have so many kitties? I'm a little scared because it said a whole bunch of cats were in that thing. So, you know... Jesus Christ, how many pieces of packages do I... No. Why did you tell me to open this? Why did you send me so many gifts, Mitch? Alright. All the mail's picked up. But now the question is, where do we check the mail? We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Let's boost our health up. Oh, cool. That wouldn't be... Well, we haven't really had an issue with health. Alright, items. The game's like, hey, Merry Christmas. There's a lot of items here. I'm very confused. Why do we... Interesting. Why did I get so much of the shit, though? You know, like... Let's check the other stuff. Pocket tissue, play pass. Did somebody just go, hey, here's everything? Oh, it's because it's a fucking... Ooh, that's cute. That sounds cute. Oh, that's cool. Uh-huh. Only have one valuable, but everything else... Jesus Christ. And then this is a hotkey thing. Alright, let's save so we don't ever have to accidentally go through that mail again. But no, I'm pretty sure the PR people just sent me the collector's edition of the game, and that's why it's just like, here's all the stuff.
What the? Why is she here?
How about you ask her yourself, Romeo?
Good to see you.
Hi.
Yagami-kun.
Don't worry, it's not what you think. And before you ask, she's not here to win your heart again.
Win my heart again?
Hold on a minute. Let's make one
Wait,
thing
what?
clear. We never dated.
Guess I misspoke. Don't sue.
I'm here on business. That should be obvious.
Business?
The prosecutor's office is pressing murder charges against Kyohei Hamura of the Matsugane family. You're involved, aren't you, Yagami-kun?
We're
already investigating.
Nothing that happens in Genda's office gets away from me.
Saori-san just can't keep a secret, huh?
Not with me. We go way back.
Since you were kids, right?
Yep.
Back to Hamura, though. They're already pressing
She was
charges.
probably
They
drinking.
only just
She looks like
arrested
one of those girls that
Apparently
drinks.
the prosecutor's
and
had
then
his eye on
blabs.
Hamura for a while now. He's just
Yeah.
been lying in wait for the perfect moment to strike.
And this prosecutor is...
Your friend Izumida.
Somehow I knew
What?
it'd be him.
You haven't seen that guy since the whole not guilty verdict, huh, Talk?
Yep.
Uh-oh.
He's probably still sore about it.
Too bad Shintani's gonna be the one in charge of the case and not me.
You're really never becoming a lawyer again, are you?
I don't want to talk about it anymore. Genda-sensei asked me the same question.
I see.
Does the prosecution
little
have any
skirt.
work for me? I'd be glad to cut you a discount.
You know what, Yagami-kun?
Hmm?
This detective business really doesn't suit you.
Damn. She just said you suck at your job, boy.
Couldn't she have just called? Think she went through the trouble for a reason? Maybe you?
Ooh la la.
It's, getting dark out. I should walk her back.
Huh.
That's not all flirtatious or whatnot. Jesus Christ, the screen brightness was too high. Oh, I could totally decorate the office instead of, taking her back. Probably.
Mafuyu.
Not so fast. Who are you?
Chief Prosecutor? And Yagami-kun, what are you doing?
Well, I was planning to walk you home.
Really? That's so sweet.
Well then. I apologize for my forcefulness.
Huh. It's Steve Bloom, I think.
Sure.
This is Chief Prosecutor Morita. And, you already know Prosecutor
No.
Izumida.
No,
Long
Morita
time no
is
see,
Jameson Price.
Sensei. Courtroom just hasn't been the same without you around. Damn near breaks my heart.
And then that's Ray Chase. Interesting.
So you're defending Hamura, huh?
Nope, Shintani's handling it. I'm just collecting evidence. Looks like
You
you
watch
don't need
Cells
that
at
walk
Work,
home,
right?
Mafuyu. Later.
That's Killer T-Cell.
Oh yeah, almost forgot. You're not a lawyer anymore. Even after your landmark acquittal. Too bad.
I only won because I was up against you.
Kind
You
of.
Shut your damn mouth. If it wasn't for your bullshit logic, that murderer would have been behind bars. An innocent girl died because of you.
Tell me what was so bullshit about my defense then. Come on, say it.
Everything!
That's enough, Izumida.
It's okay.
It's funny, Izumida is
Thanks for thinking
popular
of me,
voice in Demon
Yagami-kun.
Slayer.
Farewell.
And in Jujutsu Kaisen.
Man, has that guy got Nora or what? If I was a chick, I'd be way into that.
Not now, Kaito-san.
It's Riss
My
in
bad, my
Borderlands. Riss.
So, what do we do about the case?
Yes. Yes.
Mafuyu said they're already
Yeah,
pressing
that's who that
charges.
is. That not him,
We
but
should go to
the
Genda's.
one guy who said
Let
that
Shintani know
defense
what's
is
going
bullshit.
on. I want you there too.
Got it. See you over there then.
What is it now?
Look,
What
just,
is it now?
take a breather, huh? Count to 10 or something.
I don't blame him.
I'll give you a breather. Ah.
Hey, Tsukumo. Sorry to bug you on its own, but I need to ask you a small favor. Think of it as paying me back for it later. Fair enough. What do you need me to do? Buy me a model figure. That's the specific one I've been looking for. Friendship event. So where do I have to go? Do 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 do. Let me guess. I'm gonna have to fight some street punk for it. Be like, yo, that's a fun old Dragon Ball Z figure. I need it.
いらっしゃいませ。
$100. Jesus. There's some other cool stuff. Top shelf screw. Huh.
ありがとうございました。
I think that's what I think this The guy owes me big for that. Dude, I'm totally probably gonna get hijacked about it. I'm just gonna be like, that lucky figure! I need it! I'm going the wrong way! What's your head cold? My feet are cold Sunday, so I get it. You're not wrong! Volcano Persona. See, I told you some people beat dogs. That was my statue. Yeah.
Really, guys?
Cops? There's no cops around. What are you talking about? This is uneasy. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's pretty sure he just lives here. Hey, you.
Hey.
You owe me 100 yen. Yes. $100. Sorry, $100? $125. Damn, we just gave it to him for free. We always get a reason to call. Oh, I rounded the opposite way. You know what? $50 delivery fee.
Yeah.
Let's wait for him. True, I mean... Damn, friendship overloads. Read the top thing. My hand to just... Yo, tell me more. Apparently. Didn't mean to, but I was just tapping A to try and get out of it. Hmm? Interesting. Moshi moshi. I've done it a few times. Not the most enjoyable. Now running up the down escalator. Have you ever run up the down escalator? That was a lot harder. Especially when it's one of the faster ones.
Here you go.
Hey, Yagami. The hell were you thinking sending Kaito here by himself? Guy acts like he owns the goddamn place.
All hail King Kaito.
Just sit your ass down, would you?
Alright, so... Now I have to talk to the guy that has a seat
finally have some details from the cops. Murder specifics, forensic results, even their proof that Hamura's the one who did it.
That's a lot.
Let's see it.
But first... Just don't forget your role in all of this. Especially you, Yagami. At the end of the day, you're just a mercenary. The one who decides how this investigation goes is me. Understand?
You got it. It's your show. Now, why don't we look at those documents, Shintani-sensei?
That's more like it. First up is the crime scene. Around 6 a.m., morning of December 4th. Police get a call about a body in the alleyway behind a moor. The officer who rushed to the scene confirmed the corpse on arrival.
Okay, so we're gonna look at the thing. So...
Victim was a Kansai thug, bottom feeder with the Kyorei clan. Toshiro Kume. Body had a few bruises, but the cause of death is pretty obvious. 2 puncture wounds, straight through the eyes. The cops think the murderer used something like an ice pick, pierced right into his brain.
My eyes hurt just thinking about it.
Yeah, that does sound painful.
Looks like the murder weapon went through Kume's eyes, then tore him out when the killer took it back. Only natural to think the Tojo was trying to make an example out of him. You know, threaten the Kyorei.
Yikes.
So even if Hamura didn't do it, it's damn likely
Somebody
that someone
did.
from the Tojo clan did.
And if we can figure out who it was, Hamura will be off the hook.
What? Find the real killer? That's a step too far. Priority number 1 is proving his alibi. We do that, we're in the clear.
Step 1, alibi. Step 2, profit. To the left.
Suspicious.
There's pretty much no blood anywhere near the body, meaning Kume
So it's
wasn't
definitely been
murdered in
moved.
that alley. If I had to guess, I'd say he died in a moor.
Or somewhere else.
What the? Hey.
Night of the crime, an employee from another bar tossed their trash out in this alley. Around 2 a.m.
Around 2 a.m.
Didn't see anything out of the ordinary, though. In other words, Kume got dumped sometime between 2 and 6 a.m. when the body was found.
Uh-huh. Suspicious.
Nothing was found in Kume's pockets. No wallet, no phone, nothing. Bet the murderer broke the phone. Cops tried one of those Find My Phone things, but came up empty-handed. Guess
Yeah, if
the
you ever
killer
kill
at least
somebody or
tried
rob
to
somebody,
cover his
don't
tracks.
take their phone. True. Wonder if there's anything else. Trying to do the, because remember we have the thing that if it's hidden it will vibrate.
You take a peek in the alley when you were over at Amore? Doubt there's
Yeah.
any traces left at this point. But it's apparently just out the back. Anyway, this is Kume, just before he died.
Before the killer took his eyes.
Come on, don't say stuff like that.
So what's the prosecution's angle on this?
Where would they hide it though?
Well, try thinking about it in the context of the Tojo-Kyori feud. 2 other Kyori Yakuza turned up dead before this, each with their eyes gouged out. Not a far leap to assume the Tojo's responsible for all 3 murders. You follow?
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
Yep. Go on.
All right. This is how the prosecution thinks it all went down.
Time for a story
December
time.
3rd, just around 9 o'clock, right out front of Club Amore. An argument breaks out between Captain Hamura of the Matsugane family and Kume and Murase of the Kyorei clan. Hamura and his thugs drag Kume into the club, at which point Murase abandons Kume and flees the scene. Hamura then locks Kume in Amore for around an hour, while he and his boys beat the daylights out of the guy. Around 10 p.m., Hamura kicks everyone out, leaving only himself and Kume in the club. Up to that point, their story matches the camera footage and the testimony we have from the owner of Amore. The prosecution's story continues as follows. Once the 2 of them were alone, Hamura tortured Kume even more violently. Then, between 2 and 3 a.m., he drove a sharp weapon into Kume's eye, killing him instantly.
Evil grimace face.
Once he finished gouging Kume's eyes out, Hamura dumped the body in the alley behind Amore. When questioned, Hamura said, "Me and Kume left Amore around midnight. I went for a steam right after." But since no evidence can back up that claim, the prosecution doubts its credibility. 6 a.m. on the morning of the 4th, Kume's body was found. And 1 week later, they arrested Hamura. So they've got 3 things: the camera footage, the bloodstains in the club, and Hamura's Swiss cheese alibi. Any of those alone wouldn't be enough to get a conviction. But with all 3, the prosecution thinks they've got this case in the bag. End of the day, to them it's just Yakuza offing Yakuza.
Makes sense they'd see it that way.
Makes sense.
I'm more interested in what you think, though. Did Hamura actually kill Kume?
I don't know. The guy rubs me the wrong way, yeah. But I'm pretty sure he's innocent. A cunning Yakuza like Hamura wouldn't just offload the corpse in an alley like that. Too sloppy.
He'd hide
If
it.
he really did it, forget about the eyes. You'd never even find the body.
Agreed.
Exactly.
That's our Shintani-sensei. Prickliest guy in town. But damn if he's not a terrific lawyer.
With you there.
Was that supposed to be a compliment? What? Something wrong?
If Hamura didn't do it, the person who did is still out there somewhere.
Huh?
We've just got to find them if we want to clear Hamura's name.
Ha! You think we've got the manpower for that? Tracking down a criminal like that takes an entire organized front. Best leaving that to the cops, if you ask me. My only job here is defending Hamura.
It makes sense.
Then what's your next move?
Gonna need some more info on the victim. Remember Kume's buddy? The one who ran off when the Matsugane boys jumped him. Name's Akira Murase, from the Kyorei clan. I want to hear what he has to say.
About what?
About what he did after he watched Kume get dragged into the club. Did he really just abandon his friend? It's hard to believe.
Yeah, something seems off with that
Come
guy.
on, man. Is this the time to go knocking on the Kyorei clan's door? Sounds like suicide to me.
I bet they're out for blood after what happened to Kume.
One way or another, I want that info from Murase. Huh. You're the ones who have to figure out how to get it. That's the deal, remember?
The deal my ass. Poking a hornet's nest ain't gonna get us anything but stung.
He's right, though. Come on, Kaito-san.
Fine.
I mean, speaking with them will help.
First things first, we need to find out where the Kyorei clan's hiding. They gotta have a base or something.
Probably quickest to just go ask Matsugane-san. He's got all the...
Oh, I guess I'll pass. Can't exactly waltz in.
Yeah, I'll take care of this one by myself.
Okay, so... Oh my. What's up? Stretch. Do the big stretch, Mitch.
You asked for
Oh yeah. Kia!
And stay down.
Oh, he's down for the count. I'm glad that I get the XP. I find it a little silly that you have to like run away from them. Hypothetically, you know? Oh no, these guys, they're trying to hurt me. Oh, hey. It says there's a little friendship request thing. Ah, you. Oh, there's some fried rice, yep. I really would love some pineapple fried rice. I guess there's a mall that I have to go into or something? I don't know. There's a person in here. I don't think I'm in the right place either. You are correct. Can I just slide down the escalator? Nope. Dude, I hate running around the city. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, do you have Samoa Joe's team? Didn't I just beat your ass up? Boom. Oh. Well, there's no body because the other one's in the alley. Or the door stoop, right? Right there. Wait, what? 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 You saw that, right? Apparently there's a friendship meter thing in here. I don't either. See, there's the friendship thing.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Oh, I just want to talk to you, my dude.
いらっしゃいませ。
I guess I
ありが
get
とうございました。
friendship with him for being a patron. Maybe. Jesus Christ, this is gonna be a run. And it keeps on running. Matsugane Family Office. It looks like Yakuza.
Right this way. The Matsugane are an offshoot of the Tojo clan. Not the biggest Yakuza family on the block. They're a small branch that's low on the tree.
Makes me think of Tokyo Revengers right now.
But the family's
I know you didn't
patriarch,
watch it.
Mitsugu Matsugane, is like a father to me. And Kaito-san.
Excuse me. Yagami-san's here to pay you a visit.
Oh, so good to see you again, my boy. Now then, feels like ages
Can you hear his
since you
voice?
last stopped by.
I know. I wonder why that is, huh? Could it be that you're the only one who's glad to see me?
Well, you have
Damn.
a point there. How's Kaito these days? Staying out of trouble?
He's okay.
Hopefully.
If not for that incident, he'd still be part of the family, you know. Hard to believe it's already been a year. The both of you were more or less the sons I never had.
The past is what it is.
True. But I'm glad to hear he's doing well. Under your watch.
I'm sure Kaito-san will always feel like my Aniki. If not for you,
Younger
I would
brother.
have taken another direction in life. I'd be a very different person, I think.
You'd have turned out just fine, my boy.
Excuse me. Tea.
So then, what would drag you back to an office where you're not exactly welcome?
Hamura is giving me some grief.
Is he now? I was under the assumption Genda is handling the issue. Are you helping him out with the case now?
Shintani's got me looking for the Kyori clan. I just need to find them, so I can ask him a few things.
Not wise, my boy. You do know they're all up in arms right now. Sure you want
Yeah, they want to
this?
know who killed their ally.
I just want to have a word.
I want to assist them.
Does the name the Kajihira Group mean anything to you?
No. Can't say that it does.
They're a Kansai outfit. They've got a front in the city. The KJ Art office down on Senryo Avenue. Be careful, though. There's Kyori crawling on every floor. These are Tojo clan streets, but that's their turf now.
Senryo Avenue. KJ Art, eh? I'll check it out.
I like his
I know
facial
you're busy.
expressions.
Although, you think I could visit your office someday soon? Keep it on the down low.
Yeah, of course.
That's fine. Old man. Hey, look, it's Kaito.
Just left the Matsugane office. The Kyore are shacked up in some place called KJ Art.
Huh. And that's where we'll find Murase?
Not sure. We won't know if we don't check it out ourselves.
You're thinking stakeout, huh? Sounds like the perfect time to give the drone a whirl.
That might be our only choice.
Fingers crossed. Anyway, I'll see you over there.
Okay. Not too bad, then. Alright, how long do you think it's gonna run? Nope. Can't go that way, damn. It's like, how long do you think it will take me to run there? Wow. Not long enough. Okay. Oh.
Bring it on.
Preemptive strike. Preemptive strike.
Let's try, jerk.
I don't know. Stop powering up.
And stay down.
You can call that a quick back alley brawl. Ballroom blitz. Exactly. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Interesting. So the guys that they chased after weren't far from the turf.
Out of the way.
Don't make me hit you with the sign, bitch. Oh, did you power up? That's cute. Get the f out of here.
Really, guys?
Oh, and I got money from him. Nice. I mean, he attacked me first. You saw it, Mitch. No more than that. Because remember, 1,000 was 100. For 77. Oh, look, Kato-san called me again.
You at KJR yet?
Looks like it. Where are you?
I'm on the opposite roof. Look up.
Jesus Christ. This first chapter is a fucking... Look, it's a kitty. Far? Oh, there it is.
Hey. I see you. Be up in a sec.
Anything else I should look for? Oh god, it's the drone flying mechanics part. Yeah. Not my favorite thing in the game. Maybe I'll let you drive the drone, Mitch. But come on, Mitch. You have to experience somehow.
You say? Too bad.
Guess this is the Cure
Through my
hideout
ass.
after all.
No doubt.
And Marasa?
How do you like the story as a whole?
Couldn't find him. I looked pretty damn hard with the drone, too.
You sure it was hard enough?
Sure.
Come on.
Right
Let's
now,
try again.
I can do it.
I'll fly this time.
I can. It's just
When you want
tedious.
something done, do it yourself, right?
Sure, you ass.
Damn. Yeah, you can race drone. Wait, why can't I join? Oh man.
This here is Marase.
Okay.
Wonder if we can just peek through the windows, see if we can find him.
Okay, so. Yep. Not as bad as before. Yeah. I heard a cat. Hold on.
Uh-huh.
I hear a cat. I'm looking for the cat. Alright, let's see if there's a cat in this thing.
Suspicious.
It's a kitty.
Hey.
You did. You found the pussycat.
What's with the book? Don't these guys...
Suspicious.
Suspicious.
Hey. What the? Suspicious. Hey.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything. Not there, not there. Maybe we can go.
What the? Hey. Suspicious. Hey.
Hold up. That's him.
He's beating someone up.
Shit, he went inside. Let's try and figure out where to.
To the left. Eventually you'll go in, yes.
Uh-huh.
Any way in? Maybe. Is Jones annoying?
Uh-huh.
Do 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 do. There is only stairs. Maybe he's all the way down on the bottom floor now, though? Nope. Nope, so where'd he go? Well, not. Ideas? He doesn't like me driving against the wall. Wait, he wasn't here before though.
Hey, there he is.
That was...
Well fucking
Was
done.
he there before? I don't... Yeah, that's suspicious. Oh, he takes a second to walk up there. That's why we didn't see him.
Guy has his own office,
That helps though.
He must be important. Think they'd let us meet him?
We wouldn't get past the front door.
Especially if we told him why we're here.
We'll need to find another way in if we want to put the squeeze on Marase.
Agreed. What are you thinking?
Oh, there's a few options on the table. As for the best one...
Let's put on a disguise.
Maybe I could go undercover.
Oh yeah? Who has?
I was thinking pizza delivery.
You ever seen a pizza guy get invited inside?
Right. Yeah, forget the pizza.
Only in the
Kind of
pornos.
repairman?
Now you're talking my language. They've got jumpsuits over at Don Quixote. Still, you can't show up and expect them to just let you stroll on in there.
True, huh?
Yep. Break
I've
down the
got it.
walls of Jericho.
What would they do if the heater broke?
Call a repairman, obviously.
I don't know.
Are you suggesting we just wait till it breaks?
I don't know. Maybe we could speed things up a bit.
Never thought I'd see the day you came up with a plan like that. Who are you, and where'd you bury Talk's body?
If I told you, I'd have to kill you. Anyway, I'm gonna make things a little chilly for these KJ guys. You keep watch, okay?
Sounds good. Let's do this shit.
Ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Okay, so we now go down the ladder. Let's go. Nice! He automatically slides. Cool. Dude, I feel that spending too much money until payday. Cops anyway, finish what you gotta do quick. Oh no.
Stupid. Why am I bad? Stupid. Shit. Why am I bad? Shit. I suck at shit. Stupid. I suck at this. Why am I bad? I suck at this. Almost there. Stupid. I suck at this. Why am I bad? Stupid shit. Nice. Perfect.
Jesus Christ, that's so temperamental. It's like dunk, dunk. Just break it real quick. Just be like, poof. Kick it. Get in! Now for my disguise, Don Quixote. Alright, let's get out of here fast. Wonder if there's anything good at the top of the roof, though. Think I should go look? Nope, doesn't. Wonder if there's something good at the top of the roof. Another gate. Well, fuck. Guess I'm not gonna look there. Handyman pizza! He said he wanted to go as a pizza guy, right? How far away is this? Okay, wait. Not too far. Dude, I wonder if I'll finish chapter 1 before you have to go. That's true. Can I talk to you just there? Work clothes? Wait. What should I buy? Ooh, ramen. Oh, cat food. Well, we did have rental cats, apparently. No, decrease, decrease. Proceed to check out. Yes.
What's up?
Checking in. You get the goods?
Normal working day, you know?
Heading
No
back
biggie.
now.
Better hurry. The plan's working. KJ Art's chilling out over here. We just called a repairman.
Perfect. I'll be there as soon as I can.
My foot hurts. I think I'm gonna go stretch a second and also use the bathroom. I will all be up to Mitch, guys. Will it? We'll find out. Almost went down the subway steps, be like, alright guys, I got this. Go. Alright, I guess I don't got this. I need a medic. Take me back to the hospital. Did I?
Get changed then, would you?
Okay.
Belt disguises. Alright, guess what? Items. Yep. Alright, I'm in a disguise.
Nice. Think this'll work.
I know you're in a disguise and all, but don't let your guard down, okay? Try to blend in.
Who do you think you're talking to?
Hey. Down the ladder we go again. Whee! I like that he auto slides. Secret agent slide. Okay. Excuse me, sir. There's a heating emergency. I need to get to the building as soon as possible. Lives are on the line. Exactly. I hate texting. Sometimes. Alright. Walk slowly. Arigato gozaimasu.
Hi there. I heard you're having some heater trouble. I'm here to fix it.
Yes, it seems to have stopped. Thank you for coming on such short notice.
Damn, that was
fast. The main
fast.
unit is just out the door to the left, right around the emergency stairwell.
Mind if I take a look at an indoor unit as well? These things can be pretty complicated.
Is that really necessary, sir?
It'll help me get a better idea of the whole system. I'd rather not bore you with the specifics.
Very well, then. Sure. There's one in the security office to your left.
Thank you very much. I'll have you guys heated up in no time.
What's up? Turn on the room lights. Why is there a cat meowing in here? Help me find the cat, Mitch. There's a cat somewhere in here, Mitch.
Hey.
Ah. This guy really loves cats or something. I wonder if this is the light switch. Ah? I wonder. Mitch, I wonder if that's the light switch. That could be handy though. Well, where do you think the blueprints are, Mitch?
What the?
What? Don't understand. Gotta find a key somewhere. There's a security room, so the key might be around here. Well, you know, there's this passcode here. It's probably in the safe that's right here.
Uh-huh.
Jesus Christ, what else do I have to do? Vibrated around here.
Suspicious.
Okay, here we go. Alright, now show me here. Probably have to go to the safe first, don't I?
Hey.
Jesus Christ.
What the?
I mean, I guess it works for anti-cheat system, you know? Eight, 9. What? Yeah, I hit that.
Suspicious.
It gave me points, so maybe. Wonder how many until it fails.
Uh-huh.
Ah. Let's try this one. We've tried 3 codes so far. What, 5038? Yeah, I did it. I make it. Okay, so we got the key. Should be on the left. Oh look, it's the thing we broke earlier. By kicking it. You know...
Just the guy I was looking for.
Yeah?
You're here to fix the heat, yeah? Got something I need
Yeah,
you
it was.
to check out.
Oh, sure.
Dead body
No problem.
cooler?
Come on, this way. Freezing my balls off, man. Hope this goes quick.
Okay.
Hey, where are you going? It's over this way. There it is. Power's on and all, but nothing's happening.
Okay, let me see what I can do.
Do I have to learn how to, like, use...
Yep. Yeah, this thing's seen better days.
Thanks, Sherlock. Can you fix it? Hey, genius. If you're gonna fix it, don't you need to take the panel off first?
Hey, what's up?
Hell yeah.
There we go, QTE.
Well, ain't that something? Never realized it was that simple.
Glad I could be of service.
Yeah.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have other repairs to make.
Just have the heat go off. That's funny, though. I've seen stuff like that work before.
I know that's Who are you?
Oh, I'm here to repair the heater, sir.
Weird. You ain't the usual guy. Where's our man, huh?
Yeah.
Never had anyone else come for us.
Oh,
Yeah, that's weird.
about that.
Suspicious.
You know what? I'll just give him another call. See what's up for myself.
I'm actually from Comro Maintenance, sir. Have you heard of us? We're small, but, growing?
Growing?
Can't say that I have. Must be new in town.
I guess someone else put the call in then. Sorry, sir.
No,
I didn't mean
it
to trouble
says
you.
to pick the
That's all
different
right.
company.
Makes sense why I wouldn't recognize you.
We fix it or your money back, sir.
Apparently, if you don't say that, you get into a fight. But there's something in here. Oh, toughness? Nice. There's a whole bunch of phones right there. That seems vaguely suspicious. Might be the trick. Oh. Oh no.
Got it.
That was an accident, but it worked. Ryuga's office. Why does he like bounce off the thing first off?
Stupid thing. Almost there. Perfect.
Getting better at it. Dude, I was so bad at Sky. I guess this is one of the codes from before. Which one do you think it is? It doesn't say, but I mean that was my guess of what it was going to be first. Let's see. So, and then the 708 is going to be somewhere else then. You know? True. Man, I'm really bad at that. So where do I go now? Up the fire escape we go, except for we can't.
You wanna die? Please! You worthless piece of shit!
Jesus Christ. I don't understand. Maybe there's a window or something? Oh, remember the window here before? Yeah. Yeah, I realized whenever I said maybe there's a window, I was like, well, we did see a window before. He's playing mini golf. Damn, they're beating the fuck out of him. Yeah, I don't think it's a sneaky sneak moment. I think it's a fight moment. How much thing? I think we boost the combo speed. That way we attack faster. You know? Oh, unlocked a new skill. Those are cool. Ooh. Apparently there's photo missions. Smooth talker. Huh, those could be helpful just to have. Okay. My character gets a girlfriend, he'll be super suave. Man, social smoker too? Damn. A chain smoker. Damn. The game, I feel almost like it's supporting smoking there. Items. Let's see if there's anything helpful. Sure, let's see what that does. Where was the book? You remember the book? Where was that? Pearls, wires, past, cat food, outfits. Alright, let's go.
The fuck were you thinking, dumbass?
I don't know, I think I'm gonna have to fight these guys.
Please, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
That would suck. Pretty sure this is gonna be a fight. Yep. Up. They're on to me.
Who are you?
Heating guy?
What the hell you doing? Who the fuck?
Looking for the heater? You're instigated. Oh, nice.
Bastard.
Did I trespass? Oh, I was looking for the heater. Oh god! Sir, you need to not die.
Help me! Someone help me!
At least stop squirming so I can throw you back over. He just shit himself and passed out, probably. Sup? 4 against 1, huh? 5 against 1? 6 against 1? Okay. Need to be careful not to accidentally knock one of them off. That was a little close. Ugly.
And stay down.
Yeah, I didn't get anything off of it. Maybe a boss fight?
Just get the hell. Huh? But.
Huh? Kaito-san?
But I got a call about a broken heat.
I told you. We figured it out. All fixed.
Can I at least check to make sure everything...
I'm not signing shit. You didn't even fix anything.
Actually, could I borrow...
Shit yourself for all I...
What?
Damn. That's a little dramatic there, Kaito-san, but I feel you. Thanks for running interference, my dude, but alright, motherfucker.
Hey, who the hell are you?
Shh. I'm just here to talk, Murase-san. Look, I risked my life to get in here. Just...
I don't have to do shit. You can't boss a Yakuza around!
Motherfucker, I am Yakuza. do I block? First off, I need to switch. Jesus Christ, he has a lot of health. Get up! Don't get hit by pop-up golf carts. Oh, nice shoulder throw. Oh! We're halfway there. There's the bamboo sword. Uh-oh. We receive a mortal wound when stab shot or hit with deadly attacks from it. Boom! Sir, I think your desk is a little fucked up. Ow! Oh, nice sweeping tornado spin. I win! You're the winner!
What the hell are you after, huh?
I already said.
I just want
wanna
answers,
talk.
my dude.
Look at this. This is you running away after abandoning Kume.
Who do you think you are?
I'm a
Somebody
local
just looking
detective.
for answers, buddy.
Hamura's lawyer is having me look into Kume's murder.
So what? You're defending Hamura? You think I'm
No,
gonna tell you
I'm looking
shit,
for
asshole?
answers.
I thought we already negotiated. You want to go again?
You're not getting out of this unscathed, you know. I know your face now.
Congrats.
Do you really think Hamura killed Kume?
Of course I do. Who else could have done it?
That's what I'm trying to find out. I need to know what happened that night.
It's as clear as day. Hamura gouged Kume's eyes out. End of story.
Yeah? Where? How?
In the dump behind Amor. Bastard tortured Kume to death.
Actually, the murder happened somewhere else, and I have the evidence to prove it.
So, we need to... Yeah.
Take a look at this.
What the hell? That's Kume.
Correct. Yeah, there's no blood pool and there's no...
Hey. What the?
Yeah, it's...
Hey. Sorry. I'm sure this is tough to look at. But as you can see, there's almost no blood around his body. That means he was killed somewhere else, then transported to the alleyway.
Oh, I guess so, huh? Doesn't add up, does it?
So, you ready to talk now? Okay.
Yeah, we gotta work
let's take it
together.
from the top. Now, after you ran away from Amur, where exactly did you go? You couldn't just let them take Kume, could you?
Yeah, I had to do something. So, I went to round up the rest of the clan. We had to take Kume back.
But nobody would help, would they?
You kidding? Of course they helped. We burst in there ready to
Interesting.
bust heads.
But they were gone.
But I thought nobody else went in or out of Amur.
What? You mean because the camera didn't see anyone?
They went in the
Funny
back.
thing, Matt. Turns out you can't get seen if the camera's broken.
That's
Back
suspicious.
alley was our ticket in.
So you really went inside?
Yep. Not a soul in the house, though. Trust me, we searched the whole damn joint.
And when was that?
Just after midnight, I suppose.
So he's already gone by then.
Right when the prosecution says Hamura was laying into Kume. If you're telling the truth, that's a clear contradiction.
Huh.
Yeah?
Who gives a shit what the prosecution says? Hamura killed Kume, and that's that. Ain't no other way.
Maybe so, but the police still need to hear your story. If you could just testify to that...
You gotta be kidding me. Why the fuck would I do that, huh?
Yeah, it was worth a try.
Maybe to, you know, find evidence for your buddy.
Nice work. So Murase busts into Amur, and who does he find? Absolutely nobody.
Yep, Captain Hamura said he kicked Kume out, then hit the sauna right around midnight. The stories match up.
You really think he's innocent?
Not sure. Our next step is finding proof he was at that sauna.
Huh.
Guess that's that.
That would be important, yeah.
Well, I'm pooped. How about we call it here for tonight?
Yeah, good call. I'll see you tomorrow, Kaito-san.
Murase's...
Now we need to go down. I like how he just is like, I'm taking off the outfit. He's like, alright, I had a fight in it, it's a little bit bloody. Need to take it off to not draw suspicion. With sweat and blood. Yeah, it would.
Stupid thing.
That'll do it.
So stupid. Yeah, but where should we decorate? How do I select an item? Oh, is there a cat named? Oh, look. Interesting. Jesus Christ, they like threw cats galore at me. Maybe I'll put the cat with my name up there. Watch it be like Matthew has died. Must be. Would be interesting to see. But hey. I'll have to do Yowie Wowie let me in. Really? The American Nightmare. Oh wow. Yeah, apparently. We still haven't over an hour, Mitch. Not even 10:30 yet. Maybe we'll finish chapter 1 before you leave.
Guess we're doing this.
Go then. That's not what I meant to do.
Hey.
Excuse me, sir.
Nice try, jerk. Really, guys?
Crouching Tiger, Hidden Noir. I wanna pee. Mitch, it's up to you. Well, we'll wait till the interaction.
Sure did. Marase spilled the beans over at the Kyorei hideout. Place called KJ Art.
And you made it out of there in one piece? Incredible.
All in a day's work, Shintani-sensei.
I know I've been holding it.
So, according to Marase, Amor was empty at midnight on the 3rd. That directly contradicts the prosecution's assertion that Hamura was beating Kume to death at the time.
Well, that's a hell of a find. But is Marase gonna testify?
It's not that easy.
It never is.
Either way, Marase's telling the truth. I found something that backs his story up. This is Amor. 3 hours after Hamura took Kume. Midnight. Take a good look at the edge of the screen. We don't see any of them go inside, so I thought nothing of it. But the stories match up. Marase and his guys went to Amor to take Kume back. And they left empty-handed.
If he was there, or if he was the one killing them there, they wouldn't leave empty-handed.
Sounds like we need to talk to
So
Captain
something seems
Hamura.
off.
There are too many unanswered questions.
Agreed. I'll set up another visit.
Give me a call once you do.
Yagami-san, you spoke to Mafio, yes?
Huh? Yeah, why do you ask?
She seemed happy. It had been a while since she last saw you.
Oh, cool.
But she looks sad, too.
Sad? Wonder why.
As do I. See you later.
What? Alright, we probably have to go speak to Hanmar again. You know? Game's not giving me any point of reference, I'm just gonna guess. Good thing I just Falcon punched that guy. No, the police station's not available. So something... Did I not talk to somebody in there? Or do I need to do something with the phone? Thoughts? Let's see if there's anyone in here. Anyone with a little index over them. Nope, nope. Apparently there will be a phone call eventually. Yeah, so eventually if you run around long enough it will I look like an idiot running around.
Hmm? Excuse me.
Yeah. Thank you very much. Oh, it really caught me off the guard. I thought toilet in English. So now... Yeah, it just needs practice. Can I ask your name? Every time I think of Yagami though, I'm like, Light Yagami. Which is a detective name. I don't understand it either, Mitch. I don't understand it either. So we made friends with her. We were already best friends with him. Do you want to run around and go collect the friends? While I'm in the bathroom. Alright, Mitch is on friend duty. Depends on how bad this bee is.
Oh boy. Oh, the life of a co-streamer, I guess. And running, running. Yo, he's making a big ol' stretch too.
Out of the way.
Hey, I gotta fight now.
Let go.
I'm working on it.
Nice try, sir.
I'm stuck. Oh boy. Oh, that was fun. Punch you in the face. Yeah, what a waste indeed. Oh, phone call!
Hey, Hamura is ready for us. Take a cab over to the Kamurocho police station.
Will do. Thanks.
Kamurocho police station. Alright. Map. Where was that taxi? There it is. Police station. Police station. Actually. Run around every now and then. Run. Get out of my way. Really, people? Come on, guys. Just leave me alone. Yeah, really, guys? I don't have time for this. Oh, Lord. Zigzag. Oh, gosh. Alright, let's see. let's eat a burger. Hungry. Welcome to Smile Burger, home of the free smile. What kind of burger should I get? Oh, regular, teriyaki, king, tuna, braised pork, Millennium Tower. Oh my. Let's see. Salad. Alright, how about a teriyaki and a smile fry? I can't eat more than that! Boo! I try to eat a burger and fries, but apparently otherwise my health would be full and that would be too much, so I can only eat the burger. Huh? Yeah, just like GTA. We don't want to get too fat like in GTA, so I guess we're just having the teriyaki burger. Alright, yum yum yum.
Good stuff.
Yeah, good stuff. I could go for a teriyaki burger. Thank you very much. Could you show me your smile? Why? Well, a host event fosters friendship in the local community. Ooh, okay. A smile snapshot.
Hi.
Uploading our pictures. Winner gets to compensate for this blatant breach of privacy. Well, it's not a breach of privacy if I take it willingly. First dibs at trying the secret menu? Hell yeah. All I wanted was a burger. Alright. Sure, let's do it. And let's see. Oh, I gotta take a selfie in this game now. Open up the camera app and press stick. Troubled, angry, pleasant. Okay. What do you think? It's the closest to a smile I can get, I guess.
Now.
Alright. Sweet. Well, it wasn't terrible. How nice. Smile still needs a little work. You're not naturally happy? Nah. You asked me for my best smile? Come on. Keep that grin on your chin. Alright, fine.
Are you new best friends with her now?
I guess, I don't know. Alright, we gotta go to the police station now. So... Hello, sir. I would like you to drive me to the police station. Police station. Alright, here we go. Now to hand it back over.
Killer.
Don't ask me. Shintani senses your
Welcome
lawyer,
back to the
remember?
Killer Case stream.
Hamura-san,
With
I've got
Mitch.
something to show you. December 3rd, 11:55 p.m. A Kyorei man by the name of Murase comes to Amor to rescue Kume. Not wanting to be seen by the cameras, he goes in through the back.
And?
Murase said there wasn't a soul in sight.
Well, yeah, I'd already hopped over to the sauna.
And what did you do with Kume?
But that's not what you said.
I already told you I threw him out the back.
And before that?
Huh?
Around 10 o'clock, you kicked everyone else out so you could be alone with Kume. I have testimony to back that up. Why'd you do it, though?
What can I say? I guess Kume reminded me of an old friend. I must have been feeling nostalgic. Who knows, though? I was pretty plastered.
That's
Okay.
so. Did you need to kick everyone out just for that?
I told you I was drunk. Who knows what I'm...
You seem to remember other parts clearly, though. Like when you left the club.
What are you getting at?
For a so-called innocent man with an alibi, your story has an awful lot of holes.
Oh, yeah?
You wouldn't hide something from us, would you?
Yeah, we're trying to help you, Hanmura.
Something like...
Why would you hide something?
The true killer's identity?
I said I'm not hiding shit! Now get the
I
hell
don't
out
believe
there
you.
and prove my alibi! I was at the
Something
sauna all night
seems
long. Prove that and I'm in the
suspicious.
clear!
But why are you
I need
hiding
to
the
have
rest,
a backup
Hanmura?
plan in case your alibi doesn't pan out. But I can't help you if you're gonna hide things from your lawyer. You're suspected of abducting a rival clan member, gouging his eyes out and dumping him in an alleyway. They'll lock you up and toss the key if we can't win this. Has that thought even crossed your mind? Or are all Yakuza just that fearless in the face of a life sentence?
Fear has nothing to do with it. But like hell am I gonna beg you to save me.
Then who would you beg?
Interesting.
None of your business.
He's hiding something, though.
It's only a matter of time, Hamura. I'll figure out what you're hiding.
Hey, Yagami.
It's very easy to tell. I love that their facial expressions actually match, like, the tone, though.
Yo, sounds like you've been busy.
Had a
For
little
a game
chat with
that,
Hamura.
like, released
Wasn't real
a while
productive.
back.
Figures.
He's
Yeah,
keeping
but they
something
did a
from us.
HD texture
Might be
update
more
for
to
the
this
Series
case
X.
than we thought.
Yeah.
So what? You telling me we hit a dead end?
More or less. I need more to work with.
Specifically...
Like what Hamura and Kume did after leaving Amur. Eyewitness testimony. We don't have time to scour the city for leads, though.
Hey, how much money you got?
How much you need?
You'll need 30K or so. I've
Jesus
got this
Christ.
friend, a local detective on the force. He'll tell you anything for the right price.
Anything?
Anything. Guy's an
Anything?
informant. You want the dirt only cops have access to. He's the guy you hit up.
So you're saying he's a dirty cop?
Not necessarily dirty.
Name's Ayabe. He's a regular over at Tender.
Really?
Yeah. Surprised you never run into him there. Try asking your pal.
So, I don't know how I'm gonna afford that, though. You know? How much did you say? 30K? Damn, co-host.
I'm sorry. I think I looked away.
You're killing me here.
Hey, you have a sec?
Hello, bartender.
Of course. What do you need?
I'm looking for a detective. Ayabe. You know him?
Sure do. He hasn't been by in a few days, though. Why?
Seems suspicious.
Damn. Guess I came at the wrong time.
It's okay. I'll let him... Why don't you have a drink or two in the meantime?
What's all this?
Just buttering you up. Remember when I mentioned...
Yeah? What of it?
Well, turns out they won't have one for you after all. Apparently, the client was trying
Damn.
to get back at some Yakuza who sucker punched him.
And he wanted me to do what?
Not sure. Doesn't matter now anyway.
Why, did he go all vigilante on him?
Not exactly. It sounds like the Yakuza ended up behind bars for killing a man and gouging his eyes out.
Interesting.
Wait a second.
Captain Hamura. Surprised?
Though, now that you mention it, I remember something about a host getting smacked in the face that night.
By a Yakuza?
So we're gonna go see that
Don't think
guy.
he got hurt too bad, though. Pretty sure it happened right around midnight.
Anything else you can tell me?
Sorry, but that's all I've got. You'll have to ask the guy directly.
Thanks for the info.
Who is he?
Man by the name of Seiya. He's a host over at Club Stardust on Tenkaichi Street. That's where I...
Helpful information. I like how he... Oh my god. It's so much running around, though. Like, can I get a little moped or something? Be like... Like... Story's great. What was it? Down to switch styles? Oh! Crouching Tiger, Hidden
Really,
Dragon.
guys?
Somebody asked me why I didn't want to write something for them. But you know, it's okay. It's not a big deal. Like, what? I think I need to talk to him first.
You have a sec?
Depends. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone who works here. Think I could talk to Seiya for a sec?
Seiya-san, huh? No can do. Not today.
Is he off today?
Not quite. He's out on a date with a customer.
Damn. He could be practically anywhere then.
Third day in a row, too. He's got it wrapped around his finger.
Yeah, that's great. Any idea when he'll be back?
No clue. I doubt he went far, but that's all I've got.
All right, cool. Thanks anyway.
It is before it's worth a shot. FaceTime.
Tsukumo.
Oh, hey Yagami-shi. What's up?
I need something. Think you can do another message search for me?
Sure, just hit me with the keywords you need.
Keyword search.
Let's go with Stardust and Seiya. Oh,
hey, I have
and let's
those
limit
glasses.
the search history to just today.
Some
You
will
got
like
it. Give me just a second here. It's working. It's working. I'll just push
So
this to
much
your
on
screen.
tap power.
Might have worked too well. Any other keywords you want to narrow this down by?
Date.
Oh, that did the trick.
Great. Should be easy to check these out myself. Thanks, Tsukumo.
I'm sure you'll find your pretty boy in no time.
Oh, nice. Okay, so wait, where am I looking for? Am I taking a taxi for him, or? Oh, apparently the 3 locations aren't even the legitimate one. Yeah, you have to speak to the people there and then they'll fucking... So dumb.
Excuse me,
What?
I'm looking for a host named Seiya. Works at Stardust.
Huh? What do you want with Seiya?
I need to ask him something. I heard he was on a date around here.
Did you say date? Who's the bitch he's cheating on me with?
Oh, you know what? Never mind. It's fine.
It is not fine. What the hell is going on?
Oh, look at the time. Gotta run.
Look at the time, I gotta run. That's, problematic. Oh, I hope they don't want their flag anymore. I should do all the prep work for stream. Shut up.
What a waste.
Alright, we're looking for another woman here who will probably accuse him of cheating as well.
Excuse me, ma'am.
What is it?
I'm looking for a host named Seiya. Works at Stardust.
Wait, you know Seiya-kun? Is he alright? We were gonna go on a date tonight, but he never showed. I'm kinda worried.
Huh? I'd heard he was on a date around here too, but I guess that means it wasn't with you. Better luck next time?
Wait, what?
Damn, savage.
Seiya-kun's out with another girl?
Sounds like it, but don't take it too hard. I'm sure you'll bounce back.
Oh, thank goodness he's safe. I thought he'd gotten into an accident or something. I wonder if he's having fun on his date. As long as he's happy, I'm happy.
Maybe she's polyamorous. That song that was playing on there, it sounded like the "You spin me right round, baby, right round." Yeah, that's what it sounded like. Oh, has this car moved yet? Ah. Super kick. Oh.
And stay down.
I'm gonna be wanted for murder or something there. Cause that man's neck went snap, crackle, pop. The woman. See a woman around here? Maybe a different angle? Maybe in the convenience store? I wonder if they have any different disguises now though.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Do you see a woman? There she is. But she's cute. I like her outfit.
I hope Seiya-kun gets here soon.
Wait a sec. You mean Seiya that
Who were...
no, sorry. I'd ask where he is, but it looks like you know as much as I do.
Hey, are you implying my Seiya-kun stood me up? I'm sure
Maybe.
he's just taking his time getting ready. He'll be here any minute.
Uh-huh. How long have you been waiting anyway? I shouldn't have asked. Excuse me.
Oh, Yagamishi. Did you manage to track down that host of yours?
Nope. Struck out on all 3 leads.
Huh. How about giving it another try?
Nah, I'm good. I'll figure out some other way.
Don't be such a sourpuss, Yagamishi. I bet there have been more posts since earlier.
Doubt that's gonna change much. But sure, why not? Let's see what you got.
Let's start with the same keywords from before. See that? A new hit. The landscape of social media changes every second. Apparently they posted it only a minute ago. If that's not a hot lead, I don't know what is.
All right, I'll check it out. Thanks for everything, Tsukumo.
Not a problem.
What? You don't want to be called a snack? I feel like somebody's gonna cannibalize me whenever I hear that.
Out of the way.
Damn, he just blocked me. Okay, you know what? Fuck you. Somebody said, what?
Really, guys?
Yeah, he just posted up. I was like, you ready to fight? I'll fight you. I'll fight you, punk. Wild Jacksons. Really? Damn, I've been tapping it like it's a fucking... I know, I just... How do I get hit by a car? Run up beside a car. Hey, it's the place that we went to before. Remember? I think we found our host.
Hey, Seiya, right? From Stardust?
Huh?
Sorry to butt in. You have a sec?
You'll have to excuse me, Mai-chan. I won't be long.
He does look like a,
Everything okay?
a flirt.
Don't worry. It'll all be
Doesn't
fine.
he?
Mind stepping outside?
I like his shoes though. I have shoes similar to his.
Wait. You know who I am?
I do.
Turns out Hanma,
the owner over at
went on a
Tender
date
told
with
me
him.
about you. Thought I'd ask you to do me a favor.
You want to get back at a Yakuza who hit you, yeah?
Yes. He said you might be able to manage something. A disgraced ex-lawyer who's not afraid to get his hands a little dirty. Sounds like you're pretty well
That's
known
not
in
a little dirty.
Kamurocho.
So that's what people say about me?
One more thing. This is just a rumor, but I hear you'll do anything for your clients. You even got a murderer off the hook, right?
Damn, son, you might have pushed a button that wasn't the right button to
say
push.
something wrong?
No, it's alright. Anyway, you said Captain Hamura hit you?
That's right.
When?
The night of December 3rd. The day of
And
the
why?
murder.
You're sure?
Yes.
Funny enough, I've been hired to look into Hamura's case. This story of yours could be key evidence.
That's so. Not sure I want to be the guy who sets him free.
I know you two have a history, but I need this. Please.
How could I say no to a celebrity like you? It's fine.
What time did you run into Hamura?
I think around midnight. Out in front of
Look at this
Kyushu
throwback.
#1 Star.
Excuse me.
Not the busiest place.
Like scroll through.
Kyushu #1 Star. Isn't that near Sonic 10?
Yeah, it is.
What?
Mind telling me more? Why'd he hit you in the first place?
Wish I knew.
Throwback, right?
The guy reeked of booze, though. I was just walking down the street when I noticed him coming towards me.
Looked like that?
He was like mumbling to himself or
It'd
something.
be nice.
Kinda scary shit. I tried to avoid him, but he just barreled towards me anyway.
And how many times did he hit you?
Just the once. Left a fucking nasty bruise, though. Knocked one of my fillings clean out, too.
A filling, huh? Did you go to the dentist?
Huh? Yeah, the next day.
Then you'll be in their records. That'll corroborate your testimony.
Ah, so that's what you were getting at.
Moving on. What did Hamura do after he hit you?
He stumbled away into a sauna.
Yeah?
That Goten place you mentioned.
So just to recap, he hit you around 12, and then headed into Sonic Goten.
Hello. Hi-oh.
And as long as I can prove Hamura was here,
Did you do your
we'll
content?
have our alibi.
Oh yeah, the cops mentioned something kind of similar.
Can I count on your testimony in court?
No problem. It'd be nice to have the great Yagami-san owe me a favor. Maybe Masuda could give me a few freebies too.
Sure. I'll ask him. Hey!
Doing it now,
one more
just sorting
thing.
folders. That's a good idea.
Did you see any security cameras around when you ran into Hamura? Video evidence would lock this up for me.
Couldn't say. I don't usually look for that stuff.
Right. Well, thanks anyway. I'll be in touch.
Of course.
We're getting close to the end of the
See ya.
chapter. It's 34 minutes until 11:30. Which is like, okay, you know exactly the time. I need to sort the folders too.
Hello?
Yo, it's me.
Yes, Kirito?
Find Ayabe yet?
Negative. But I did track down someone who had a run-in with Hamura.
Yeah? Is it good news?
His alibi might be more airtight.
Call him Kira? No.
You're kidding me.
Just around midnight on the day of the crime, this guy Seiya got hit by Hamura, then saw him go to the sauna.
I don't know what
it
to
was
think of
apparently
this.
right by Kyushu #1 Star.
That's
if they had a
good.
security camera, it would have caught everything. I'm heading to check it out now.
Hold up. Isn't that near KJR?
Basically,
Kill
yeah.
me guys won't be happy to see you.
If I was worried about getting seen, I'd never leave the office.
That's true.
Fair enough. Later.
Yeah. I got me some Taco Bell earlier. Taco Bell. Oh. That's true. I thought she was saying call you Kira because of, or not call you Kira, but call this guy Kira because of Yagami. That's what I thought. He said it the one time we were streaming. Yeah, he did. If we had more people than just like, yeah, I mean, I think it's literally, I think everyone in here knows him, so it's not like, oh god. I heard a cat. Where is it? Let me find the kitty.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Where is it? Closer? Where's this cat? You're taunting me, almighty cat. Ah!
Hey.
Yow. And we're looking for a camera. There we go. Well, I guess it's eyeline, bam.
What the?
So we got the eyeline, and then smiles here. Hello! Smite. Looks for the camera, it's just some Rogers. Apparently there's gonna be a brawl now. More fist fighting, fisticuffs.
Hey, you! I know you, boy.
Do you?
Marase.
Boy? Ah.
What a coincidence.
Just hi.
Clear your schedule, because I'm gonna take my time with you. Boys! Get this fucker back to the office!
I really don't have time for this.
Yo, talk!
Oh.
Kaito-san,
Stay the fuck out of this!
where are you?
Action fight. Oh damn, he just straight up drop kicked their ass.
Come on!
That was pretty sweet, man.
Hey, you wanna try helping out? Sure.
You get half, I'll get the other
My
half.
turn.
Let's go.
You two fuckers are going down now!
Alright, boys. Why does he have a katana? Oh, we figured he would this time. I have a med kit just in case, but still. Shit, that hurt.
All you
Oh! Sweep the leg. Oh, combo. Oh! I wonder if it's still... Combo breaker. Let's dodge. Sir. Just by a split of a hair. Kato's like the fucking NPCs of all the time. Oh, that hurts. I'm down. I think this is a one-on-one fight with help. Dude, I'm so bad at blocking in games. Hold on. Items. Let's use a med kit, I guess. Med kit. Cool. How do I dodge again? Jesus Christ, I just got topped.
This is all you got?
Damn! That would have fucked him up. That looked rough.
Please tell me you found something. You did, right?
Think I did. Check out that camera. We're in the clear if the thing puts Hamura here at midnight.
And if it doesn't?
Let's try and stay optimistic.
Well, camera, you got good news for us or what?
Hopefully.
This video shows everything you need to see. My client, Hamura-san, drunkenly attacked this passerby on the night of the murder. Then, after the altercation, that same passerby watched Hamura-san walk into Sana Goten. Nobody came out of the building after that, until the train started in the morning, meaning the defendant was accounted for during the hours in question. The defense asserts that this video establishes a clear alibi, which can only be seen as proof of Hamura-san's innocence. To that end, I have a question for the prosecution. Did you have any prior knowledge of this video before the trial began?
I assure you that we reviewed all the relevant footage from the sauna. And yet the defendant was nowhere to be found, counsel. At least so I was told.
Meaning, you never actually went to examine the site personally then. Would you say that's correct?
Yes.
Damn.
My associates took care of that. Nonetheless, the defense's video is far too blurry to clearly identify either participant.
Sure it is.
There's no way to tell whether the man in the footage was the defendant or just a random pedestrian.
Thank you very much. In that case, the defense would like to call a witness to the stand.
It's Kira! Almost looks like Kira from the back of the hair. Light Yagami. I know it's not, but... Hi-oh.
Seiya-san, do you claim you're the person in this video? That someone assaulted you that night? Is that accurate?
Yes. It is.
Now tell us, this person who assaulted you, are they here in the courtroom? Witness? Is there a problem?
What's gonna happen?
I must have been mistaken. I am the one getting hit in the video. But as to who the other guy was, I can't say.
Why would you not exonerate yourself, though?
Excuse me, Your Honor. Recess, if you don't mind.
What the fuck?
What happened in there?
Something.
I can't do it. I'm so sorry.
But why?
You were all ready to go this morning.
Bro, chill out. You're gonna intimidate him even
phone
more.
Call earlier.
Go on.
It said it was from my sister, but there was a strange man on the line. He said his
That's
name
called...
was Murase. Told me you know him, Yagami-san.
Murase? And he told you not to testify?
Yes. He said if I did, I'd never see my sister
Interesting.
again.
Got it.
What are you doing, Yagami? Calling the police?
Kaito-san, it's me. Those KJ art guys took Seiya's sister. I'm heading over there now. Could use a hand.
It's okay.
The hell are you
The
doing?
amount of times I
We're in the
fart,
middle of a trial
and it's
here.
only fair.
A trial doesn't mean shit if you can't protect your witness. Buy me as much time as you can. I'll get Seiya's sister back. I'm the one who dragged you into this. I'll be the one to drag you out. Promise.
Buy time, he says. He knows this is a court, right?
Well, hopefully we'll get through this part. We're almost done with the chapter. Ironically. Mitch. Isn't that insane that, like, how long this is? Because what, we're about almost 4 hours in? And we're just... This is just, well, technically the second. Well, no, third. Okay. Okay, sir, we're gonna talk about that, sir.
Really, guys?
Goons, I don't need to fight you all. I just literally...
Yo, it's Kaito. I'm here. Where are
Hey,
you?
Kaito.
I'm right around the corner.
Place looks kind of deserted. Blinds down and everything. Are we sure this is where they got her?
They're from Kansai, remember? They can't have that many hideouts. Plus...
Plus what?
True.
I bet there's a reason all the blinds are down. If anything, that makes it more suspicious.
I guess you've got a point. Anyways, I'll be up on the roof again. See you soon.
Alright, let's go in there and we're gonna smash through the front door. They'll know we're coming. What do you think, Mitch?
Still
You,
can't get up.
Kaito.
We can't just barge in. No way I'm getting away with it to Scott.
Then...
That's the only... Yeah?
First, I'll make a big scene out front. Then when they're
That's your big
pretty good, huh? You'll see.
I mean, we're literally just gonna make a scene up front and then go up the side exit. It was just a lot of words, so it's like, let's. Oh my god! All right, let's watch this. We could fuck your art gallery.
What the fuck? Hey! Where's that asshole Murase? Name's Kaito, ex-Matsugane. Bring him out, or I'll burn this shit down!
Damn, son.
Okay, go on! I dare you! Just stay right there, punk!
I love how we just like beat their asses and they're like, "Who are you?" It's like you literally just
Don't die, okay?
you know, saw him a second ago.
You really stuck around? You should have bailed when you had the chance.
Damn.
You're pretty fucked now, dumbass!
Who the fuck are you? I said I wanted Murase! You fucking scrubs ain't worth my time! Get Murase!
He just fucking sits down. Like, hey, the chunk is here.
Nice. Nice, stupid thing.
Dude, I hate this lock thing.
Almost there. That'll do it.
Nice and easy. Let me get through the door. Wait, what? So we're trying to break in. Okay, where do I find wire? Oh god, this is gonna be a pain in the butt, isn't it? I'm scared.
I suck at this. Nice. Shit. Why am I bad? Shit. I suck. Why am I bad? Almost there. Got it.
Jesus Christ, that was tedious. My wire! My burned! Oh god!
Who the hell
That's
are
a lot of weapons.
You're not getting out of here alive!
God, fuck this guy. Fuck you, Tony! Oh, there's no more sign. Hi, friendo. Oh! That's a dislocated shoulder. Oh. That looked like
Where's
it
the
hurt.
girl you took?
I don't know nothing, honest. I'm new here. They don't tell me shit.
Huh? Well, then you're useless to me. No way to go
Damn!
up.
You're useless to me. Kicks him in the face. Like, fuck, man. I guess I have to pick it again.
Nice. That'll do it.
Nice. I have a bad feeling about this. That's right.
You're done for, bitch.
So far. Sir. Revenge? No, that's not who I wanted to hit with it. Nah. I mean, new weapon unlocked though. Jesus, I'm getting massacred. That I should probably block, but like... KO. Made you fart? Alright, need to heal. That was bad and just shit the bed basically on it. Jesus, the med kit that I used last time was definitely... Yes, another lock-picking sequence.
Almost there. Nice. Perfect.
Nice. Come on, man. Oh yeah. What? Push him down.
What a waste.
He's not in here, damn. Stamina X, your stamina. Let's just use this as a stamina X then. When in doubt, use it. That's my thoughts, you know? It's not like we'll be keep coming back to this office, you know? Oh god.
Shit!
Why are you up,
Now,
jackass?
Tell me what I want to know, or else.
I don't know what you want to know. Where's the girl?
Where's the girl?
She's up in the reception room.
Got it.
Tell me
Appreciate
more.
the honesty.
And what's the code for the door?
What's the code for the reception room?
Like I tell you.
Oof.
I don't have time for your games. Understand? Now I'm gonna ask you again. What's the code to the reception room?
1370.
Well, that wasn't so hard. Thanks.
No, was it? I really want to just beat his ass some more, but...
I suck
Damn
at
it, that's
this.
not the one.
That'll do it.
Stupid keys. Let me guess.
Almost there. Nice. Almost there. Got it.
Annoying, but I got it. I heard you like Skyrim, so I gave you some Skyrim elements for your. Yeah, I know, but still. Did you ever end up finishing Oblivion? Okay, good. Definitely still one of my favorite.
You're Seiya's sister.
Definitely higher than.
Don't worry, you're safe now.
Yagami! When the hell did you get here?
Let the girl go, right now.
Yeah, like Skyrim had improved.
The girl
things,
can leave
but
whenever she wants. We don't have her tied up or nothing.
It's called intimidation, asshole.
I get it.
Sticking your head.
It's all fine if you aren't keeping her captive, right? Just have to make her stay here until the trial's over. You really thought this one through. But that's not gonna work.
Huh?
It's not gonna work.
Confinement is a crime, whether or not your captive is tied up, idiots.
Shut your trap!
You know,
Accurate.
false imprisonment will get you between 3 months and 7 years. Maybe even longer if you hurt the victim.
Guess she'll have to take a little dip in an acid bath then. No body, no crime.
Intimidation too? Tack on another year.
You piece of... Come on! Let's make sure this asshole never talks again!
Oh, and then let's also talk about assault, you know? Boom! And that couch is magic.
Let's go then!
Yeah, gotta smack some sense into him. Give him some law and order. Yeah.
Come on.
How did the TV get back up there? Just like, hi.
Not so fast,
Look, it's
Yagami.
Miramasa, asshole.
Arase-san, hasn't this gone on long enough? You're only gonna make things worse for yourself.
That's true.
Hamura has an alibi. Someone else clearly killed Kume. There's no reason for you to keep Seiya from testifying.
That's true.
But if Hamura didn't murder Kume, who did?
I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Hamura might have an idea. He must have been working with the real murderer.
What?
The night
Yeah,
of the crime,
maybe.
Kume went into Amor and just disappeared, right? He didn't contact you. Nobody saw him. He didn't even show up on any security footage. The way I see it, Kume never left Amor. In other words, Hamura must have handed him over to the real murderer. While Hamura was at the sauna making an alibi for himself, someone else was murdering Kume and gouging his eyes
Question
out.
is who?
It almost makes sense.
If Hamura ends up behind bars, I'll never be able to prove that theory.
So what? You want to let Hamura walk?
Better that than threaten a girl to stop someone from testifying. Besides, I thought you were above shit like this.
All right, just get out of here. You got guts for a detective.
Huh. Thanks.
Shintami's got it.
Hamura-san is the one punching me in this video. The same man standing here today. I remember now. There's no doubt in my mind.
So, you retract your earlier statement?
Yes. My apologies.
Your Honor, clearly this witness has no credibility.
How does the defense respond?
I admit, the witness was shaken up before. But I believe that's a perfectly understandable response. This is his first time in court, after all. I have no doubts regarding his credibility.
Damn,
This
getting straight
Stardust
into his face.
establishment. It's a host club, yes? How long have you been employed there?
About 2 years.
For that short a time frame, you seem to have an awful lot of trouble with your customers.
Huh? I'm not sure what you mean.
Several of them have approached you in hopes of marriage, have they not? They come spending huge sums of cash, so you act like you're ready to seal the deal. You say whatever it takes to make them happy in the moment, but your story changes once things start to get real. 5 women have filed reports with the Consumer Affairs Bureau, and those are just the ones who have stepped forward. Can we really trust the words of such a manipulative man? With these character traits in mind, I sincerely doubt the credibility of the witness's testimony. And if the witness is indeed lying, the defendant's alibi is invalid. That is all.
How does the defense respond?
I'd like to continue on the topic of credibility. Mind if I ask you a few questions, prosecutor?
Go ahead.
Damn.
First, allow me to fast forward the security footage to just a few days after the crime. Oddly enough, we'll be looking at the exact day the prosecution filed their suit. Isn't that you, prosecutor?
Yes.
And in this footage, you're reenacting the altercation that took place between the defendant and our witness, yes?
That's true.
What? No.
Well, that's strange. You stated earlier that you hadn't seen any footage from the camera near the sauna. But then, how would you be able to reenact things exactly as they went down? You also claimed you did not inspect the area yourself. It seems that wasn't the truth. Why are you hiding the truth from us, prosecutor?
You're wrong!
As you can see, the original footage isn't exactly clear. I would understand if you had denied that the defendant was the man who punched our witness. But instead, you claimed you hadn't seen the footage at all. If I had to guess, when you first saw the footage, you realized Hamura might have been the other man. At the very least, you couldn't rule out the possibility. So you lied, I would say.
That's not true.
Can we be sure that what you say is credible? You've already lied outright in a court of law. And unfortunately for you, there's only one person who thinks the defendant is guilty. And that's you, prosecutor.
The night Kume got murdered,
Ba-ba-ba.
Hamura was holed up in Sauna Go 10 till morning. The footage from the security camera, Hamura's alibi, Seiya's testimony, it all lined up. With a story that airtight, there's no chance he could have killed Kume.
We find the defendant, Kyohei Hamura, innocent. I will now clarify the
I mean, there's
reasoning
not a
behind
good
this
burden of
decision.
proof, you know?
Defendant, please be seated.
That's it.
The judge was
Well,
right.
in the U.S., it's not guilty.
Hamura
Outside of the
definitely
U.S.
didn't kill Kume. But he had to have been involved. Meanwhile, The real killer is still out there, hiding in the shadows of Kamurocho. Murdering Yakuza, gouging their eyes out,
Thought you would find that,
retreating into his den. So, I've given him a name. The Mole. A lawyer's job is done once he proves the defendant innocent.
So the question is...
But me? I'm not a lawyer. Not anymore. Meaning my search for the truth only ends when I say it does. My office might be small, but that doesn't mean I don't have a reputation to uphold. In other words, I'll do whatever it takes to bring Hamura and the Mole down.
There we go. Interesting moment. So what's Hamura hiding? Is the question.
Yagami-san. Nice seeing you.
Why does this guy look ominous?
Gorgeous day. How's the detective business been treating you lately?
Yeah, I knew you'd show up here, Hattori. Listen, I'm not in the mood for your shit today.
But it's my journalistic duty to hear what you have to say. It's not personal, just trying to do my job, okay?
I can see him being the killer.
Well, I've already seen what your so-called job produces. Fraudulent lawyer lets a murderer walk. Helpless girl suffers the consequences.
You and I both know. You're the only reason the girl died. You just had to go and set that killer free, didn't you? And the good people who raised her still suffer for it. You can't be coming back now. What would her poor family have to say to that, huh, Yagami-san?
No need to worry about that.
If you say so.
I don't plan on being a lawyer.
See you around then.